Ladies and gentlemen and ladies, we are back. It is the season opener. Detroit Lions, Kansas City Chiefs. And you know it's not football unless we're watching it together. Tonight at 8:20 Eastern Standard Time, we are back. Football is back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited. You're excited. We got ourselves a ball game with these Lions and KC. Obviously, the big news right now, Kelsey is out for KC right now. Chris Jones is not in. And everybody's saying it's going to be an upset. Listen, I don't think it's going to be an upset. I think this is just going to be a Lions win, right? Upset is like heavily favored. Lions went into this thing looking like a serious threat. Even before Kelsey went out, which I dropped in my predictions before somebody talked their garbage. I already predicted the Lions would win before we got the Kelsey news. You can go back, look at the video. I dropped it like 2 weeks ago, so I don't want to hear that garbage. So there you go. There you go. Shout out to the Rich Gang. Shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers as we prepare for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys. What up, Ryan? What's going on with you, bro? What's going on with you tonight? Michael H. in the house. What's up, Mike? What's going on with you? Joshua King says he's lying? What?
I'm sorry. I've been very nice to you, although I could probably maybe not be based on the way you have treated me, but I wouldn't do that.
Shout out to you, Richard. What's going on with you, man? Rich Gang in the house. Bob in Missouri. What's going on with you, Bob? What's going on with you, bro? How you doing tonight? Joshua King says Chiefs are going to win this? All right. All right. Niall M, what up, Niall? What's going on with you, bro? Text 713 in the house. Gibbs going crazy tonight? Yes. Yes, I'm excited to see what Gibbs is going to do. Gibbs Montgomery, it's going to be something to see. Game Pro 526. What up? What up? What's going on, everybody? We've already got 50 votes, 62% for your Chiefs. I'm interested to see how this is going to change as we get into it.
They have the ultimate chemistry. They just know, they see the defense, they feel the defense, they're just on the same page, and time again, they come up with plays like this, and then when you throw it to him, he's just hard to tackle. The other thing I look at, too,
Uh-oh. We're already getting started.
Got to start football season off right.
Let's go. Shout out to Will Scott coming through with the $100 super chat. Shout out to you, Will Scott, getting the season started right with the $100 super chat. Let's go. Much love, Will. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $100 donation. Let's get this thing started off right. Also, quick shout out to Depressed Vikings fan coming through with the $1 super chat. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the $1 donation. Ric Flair, where you at? Thank you for the support, my friend. Much love as we prepare to get started. Shout out to you guys getting it started off early. Let's go. We got to go ahead and update this here for you guys. All right. Michael A says, Lions proved a lot to me the last of the year against the Packers. The Packers needed a win to make the playoffs, and the Lions had only pride to play for and beat the Packers. And listen, if you're not paying attention to a squad that's willing to put it on the line at a game that really doesn't matter, but they knock somebody else off just to prove their worth, you better pay attention right now. You better pay attention right now. Shout out to Text 713 coming through with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you for the support, Text 713. Thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you for the support. Depressed Vikings fan with another $1 super chat. Let's go. Y'all coming through. Y'all showing the love tonight. Let's go. Y'all showing the love tonight. Shante says, what up? I agree with your power rankings. I also like that you call DJ Reed. DJ talk too much Reed. Shante, shout out to you for knowing why I said that. And Philip, I think he knew why I said that too. So if you guys caught that in the power rankings, shout out to all you guys for knowing why I said that in regards to DJ Reed. Alonzo Jackson in the house. What up, man? What's going on with you, bro? Let's go. Rebecca in the house. Bills Mafia. Sheila. What's up, Sheila? What's going on with you? How you guys doing tonight? Kings, don't be a hater now. Don't be a hater, my friend. Don't do that. Shout out to George Tucker coming through with the $1.99 super chat. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the love. And Joshua King, you supposed to be a Bills Mafia member? You over here hating on Jay? Don't do that now. Don't do that. Billy in the house says, what up, Jay? Just wanted to stop in for a sec, give a bit of like. Heading into the game. Have a great night. Billy, be safe out there, man. It's going to be a wild one. Have fun. Much love to you. And enjoy the game at the stadium. Looks like he's going to be at Arrowhead. Tennessee Tactical in the house. What up? Says, Jay, let's see about these paper Lions. I'm real intrigued, brother. Listen, I'm very intrigued. If you're not intrigued by these Lions, you're just a hater. Y'all know I'm diehard Bills Mafia. But right now, these Lions, as they like to say, paper Lions, on paper, they look ready. So we got ourselves a ball game. And listen, at the end of the day, this is definitely going to be the test for Mr. Patrick Mahomes. He doesn't have Kelsey. He doesn't have Chris Jones. What is he going to do? Because listen, the Chiefs are vulnerable. I said it. And they're being exposed. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to Jonas coming through with the $2 super chat. Yo, I can't do. Yo. Oh, shout out to the Rich Gang. Rich Gang showing the love. Shout out to you, Jonas. Jonas always got my back, no matter what. Much love to you, Jonas. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for the $2 super chat. If you guys can't tell, your boy Jay is a little under the weather, but guess what? I'm pushing through it. I'm a little under the weather, but I had to be here for you guys. I had to be hyped up. I had to be ready to go. And that's just what it is. Ronald says, Jay, what's going on with Cash App? What you mean, bro? The Cash App is open. Ronald, yeah, the Cash App is open for business. So, yeah, everything's good there, bro. Everything is good. So, all right. Jala says, I'll be so happy if the Lions win.
Joshua Kings, your mother should have swallowed you.
I'm trying to keep pushing through it. As far as the Lions, man, listen, it's going to be a game. It's definitely going to be a game. Ron says, I sent a hundo. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see as it came through. It has not came through yet. Ronald, it has not came through yet. Sheila says, get better, Jay, a long weekend ahead. Yeah, without a doubt. I took my vitamins. I'm good. I'm ready to go, and I'm getting better. So, shout out to Richard for the $2 super chat coming through. Says, get well soon, Jay. Listen, I'm about to get through this cold, and we're gonna have a great Sunday because you know Sunday is gonna be all day. I gotta be right for Sunday, but it kicked my butt a little bit, but I fought back hard, and I said, you know what? We're going to make this a game. So as we prepare for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to all you guys as we prepare to get ready for this season opener between your Detroit Lions and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Get well soon, Jay. Heart, 100, praying gesture.
A great quarterback, you know you're going to score points.
Yeah, you want to pressure the passer, and Steve Spagnuolo watched Jared Goff play last year. When he's comfortable, he's a great player. So how do you get pressure? Unfortunately for the Chiefs, they lost.
SRT sauced up says 40K on the Lions. Yo, stop.
In the offseason, now they don't have Chris Jones. So what does that mean?
What's up, Susan? Says, hey Jay, let's go Lions.
I'm really excited to see defensive
go.
coordinator Aaron Glenn. They finally got him some talent. Guys like Aiden Hutchinson, he's going to have to be responsible keeping Patrick Mahomes in the pocket. I think they're solid
check
at the
the cash
linebacker
app
position.
again.
But really the strength of their defense is in that secondary. And they got some dogs, man. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, Brian Branch, guys that can play man-to-man coverage and guys that can create turnovers.
That was the focus all offseason, rebuilding that
Yeah,
secondary.
still hasn't came through.
See some great young pass rushers in this game tonight.
Ronald still has not came
James
through.
Houston, George Karlaftis, the top 3 rookies a season ago. Opening night at the home of the Chiefs. It just
Can't get no better, Jack. Let's go.
Let's play some ball.
All right. As far as the votes go, and I knew it was going to change, 92 votes, 53% for the Chiefs. That gap is narrowing right now. Shout out to you guys as we prepare for kickoff. Jags fan, what up? The season is finally here. Immortal in the house. What's going on, Luta? George Tucker. Christopher says Lions got better for sure, without a doubt. If you don't agree, you're just hating right now. That is a fact. Shot caller says Mahomes finna get busy. I hope so. He's got to figure it out, man. He's got to figure it out. Michael H. says, I wanted to hear Jay's comments on Watson promising a happy ending to the year for Oh, I can't deal. I cannot deal. Take all these pictures. All right. One second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. All right. Shout out to Forrest. What up, man? What's going on with you tonight?
McDuffie is most suited to play Amon-Ra St. Brown. His great change of direction ability. McDuffie can match that. Watch out for him tonight.
Man, I talked to Brendan Daly, the linebacker coach for Kansas City Chiefs. He said the heart and soul of this defense, Nick Bolton, you're going to see a lot of him. He's going to be going sideline to sideline, making plays everywhere. He's a playmaker and shows up in big games.
Looking forward to seeing right tackle Panay Sewell, 22 years old. They named him a captain. Dan Campbell said that he is the foundation of this defense. He's big, he's athletic, he plays very physical, and can't wait to see him play tonight.
Guys, we've been standing here in the end zone just trying not to get taken out by an offensive lineman getting set for the game. But, Tony, what have you noticed so far being down here on the
Well, right here with these guys, how big they are on the offensive line. And I talked to a couple of their coaches. They know Chris Jones is not playing tonight. They're going to use these guys to attack with the running game, Devin.
I had a chance to talk to Jamar Gibbs, and he looked really, really excited, like he's going to get a lot of action, both in the passing game and the run game, Devin.
I was talking to C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I was ready to go. His energy is
like
through
it.
the roof, man. Oh, man.
That's how you used to play.
Devin's first week without a game to play, so we're going to get him through it, okay? We can do it. All right, let's send it over to our quarterbacks and see what they've noticed about Jared Goff.
Hey, Simpson, one of the things we're going to see a lot of tonight is we call them revealing formations. Take the running back or the tight end and put them outside of the receiver and see what coverage you get. Do you get man-to-man? Do you get zone? Do you get pressure? Then bring them back in.
What's up, Michelle? What's going on with you tonight? Priscilla in the house?
The answers to the test before the ball hits his hand.
Very comfortable doing that. And then the other aspect of this offense that I think both of you love, both of us love, Ben Johnson, offensive coordinator, the play-action pass game.
Okay, Ronald.
You just heard the guys talking about how big this offensive line is. There's no Chris Jones.
Check it out.
Jared
Hold on.
Goff thrives in play-action pass. 15 touchdowns, no interceptions over the last 9 games of the season last year. He'll stand in there and make some big throws down the field. Over to you, Maria.
Well, you know, Jared Goff threw 15 touchdowns, 0 interceptions over the final 9 games, which means his head coach was pretty happy about it. We're going to hear from him and Jason when we come back.
Yeah, it looks like there's connection issues over there, Ronald. So it's probably not you. Yes, it's not you. It's them. So everything should be good. And then if need be, we'll chop it up. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So it's not you, but yeah, it looks like they're having connection issues, which isn't good. But hey, things do happen. So it's all love. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the support, my friend. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We got 113 viewers in the house. You guys know the drill. This is week 1 season opener. We got to get 100 likes before kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're still smashing that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We got 60 likes. We need 40 more. 40 more likes, 40 more thumbs up to get to that 100 before kickoff. I believe in you. You believe in me. We believe in each other. And that sounds like a song that came out in the 80s. But you get the point. We need 30 more likes, y'all, to get to 100. Let's make it happen. Shout out to each and every one of you for rocking with us tonight. Thursday night football. And you wouldn't have it any other way rather than be with your boy Jay. Angel, what's going on with you tonight? How you doing? Richard says, DraftKings opens in Kentucky tonight. Don't lose the house. So I'm just going to let you guys know. Jay has officially stopped sports betting. I had a long thought process. I sat on it, thought it over, and I'm officially not supporting sports betting this season. You guys can ask me for advice. I'm always good with that. But me personally, I'm just not sports betting no more. It has nothing to do with I lost, because trust me, I don't lose. And even when I do lose, I still win some way, somehow. But it's just the fact of me having the ability to realize that, you know, when stuff's not really for you, you got to let it go. You got to let it go. And for me, it was one of those things where it's just like drinking. You know, you can overindulge in anything. You can overindulge in drinking. You can overindulge in addiction. You can overindulge in all kinds of stuff. And, you know, that's just one less thing that I got to worry about. So, but hey, if you guys want to hit me up for predictions, you always can. You know that. I'll still give you guys ideas for parlays if that's what you want. But me personally, I'm done with it. So there you go. Nancy says, let me guys are hitting up the chat. Nancy says, I'm ready for some football and some real buffalo wings. Let's go, Nancy. Shout out to you. Mortal says, good for you, bro. Christopher says, nice. Richard, good self-choice. Good for you, self-care. Yeah. You gotta listen. You gotta know. You gotta know when. You know, and like I said, I've had a winning record on my sports bets, so it's not a sense of me losing money and being like, oh, I'm done betting. No, it's not like that. It's just like with overindulging as far as drinking. I don't drink like that anymore. You know, it used to be every weekend you go out, you have a nice drink, or you go out on a Wednesday night, you have a drink, you have a nice dinner. And I said, you know what? I'm done with that too. It wasn't a health issue. It wasn't a health problem. You just have to know at certain points in your life when it's time to stop certain things. And that's where I'm at in my life. So there you go. There you go. As we prepare to get started. George Tucker says, with the ranch? Yeah, man. Richard says, get out while you're ahead. Smart. Man, you have to. You have to. You know? Or else you won't be ahead, and then you'll be wondering why when you should have just, left on top. Shout out to Tom Brady. Shane 01, I've got the Lions, my friend. I've got the Lions. Massive Mike G says, you think Chiefs by 4 under 52? Well, I'm not going for the Chiefs in this one. I think the Lions are going to take it. But I do agree with the under 52.5. I think that may stick. So, yeah. I think that may stick. Quick shout out to Massive Mike G for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing as we prepare for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Shane 01 says, how you got the Lions? The same reason why 46% out of 157 do. The same reason why, my friend. RPG, what up? What's going on with you tonight? Shadow says, I left my demons at the casino. Sometimes you have to. Krieger from Portland, Jamaica in the house. What up? What up? RPG says, Lions? Come on, Jay. All right, listen. Somebody's going to be right at the end of this game, and y'all know I'm more right than I'm wrong. Y'all know that. Jeffrey Miller, what up? Philippines in the house. Let's go. Geneva, what's going on with you tonight? Rick says, Lions got this. Michael and Casey didn't play their starters much in the preseason. Immortal says, you influenced 12 of them too. We'll see. We will see.
Coming off the winning season here. Coming up next, lift every voice and sing.
JH says, Lions not likely. See, that's the problem. Y'all been rolling these Lions out. Y'all ain't paying attention, man. Y'all not paying attention. There's a lot of stuff going on with KC, and they're vulnerable. What does a lion do when its prey is vulnerable? Y'all better pay attention. And they had Patrick Mahomes talking all before the game. He's in all the interviews. You know what happens when they do that. Pay attention. Shout out to XRow12 coming through with the $5 super chat. Says everybody knows the Chiefs are winning, but spiritually, everyone wants the Lions to win. I don't know about spiritually, but when I went back and I did my analysis, I got the Lions.
Everybody knows the Chiefs are winning, but spiritually everyone wants the Lions to win.
Shane 01 says, Jay, are you just picking the Lions because you envy the Chiefs? Not at all. If you see, this is how I know who really rocks with me and who doesn't. If you would have went in and looked at the prediction video and then just went and looked at the week 1 power rankings, you know exactly why I went with the Lions. Y'all got to go watch them videos and then come back before we get started. Shante says the reason I think the Lions will win is because even though the Lions defense isn't that great, it got slightly better. Is anybody paying attention to the renewed Jared Goff? Does that matter? Michelle says, I did. And the power rankings, I still have the Chiefs. Okay. We'll see what Mahomes is made of without as well. Because we all know that Kelsey is Mahomes well. Who's going to pick up the pieces? $132 viewers. We need 12 more likes to hit 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. 12 more likes, 12 more thumbs up to hit that 100. Thank you for the support. Richard says golf for 350. Michelle says yada yada yada. We'll see. All right, we'll see. We will see. This is crazy. We got the bots subscribing. Look at that. Absolutely wild. Yes, me Matt says one pride baby. Hutch getting 3 sacks tonight.
Special performance of Lift Every Voice and Sing by the Kansas City Boys Choir and the Kansas City Girls Choir.
Mm.
Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun of our new day begun.
Come on, get the mics together. Let's go.
Let us march on. Let us march on to victory. Is one.
All right. They kind of hit the soul a little bit, but I was waiting for them to hit that right note. They just didn't do it. But hey, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Kansas City Boys and Girls Choirs made up of high schoolers and middle schoolers aged 11 to 17. And now the players are headed back into the locker room. We've got less than half an hour on the clock as we get set for week 1. The reigning Super Bowl champion, Kansas City Chiefs, and Patrick Mahomes look to begin their title.
Shout out to Joyce B. What up, Joyce? What's going on with you tonight?
Right after this.
All right, kickoff coming up soon, ladies and gentlemen. Your Lions and the Chiefs. This is going to be a wild one, without a doubt. I'm excited. You guys should be excited. Shout out to each and every one of you for getting us over that 100 likes. Let's keep it going. Make sure that you guys also share this with your friends and your family. If they love sports, if they love football, have them come through and then have them rock with us. And it's always a good time. Family-friendly environment. And we love football, so shout out to you guys. Shout out to my man Jeff King coming through with the $100 super chat. Ric Flair, where you at? Shout out to you, Jeff King. Thank you for the $100 super chat donation. Wrench Gang, the family coming through, showing the love as usual, getting the season started right. Let's go. Says, yeah, you know what? I like the players. No diggity. No doubt. Play on, player. Play on, player.
Yeah, you know what? I like the players. No diggity, no doubt. Play on, player. Play on, player. Yo, Jay, drop the verse. Let's go. It's time for the NF mother freaking L.
Shout out to you, Jeff. Let's go, man. Let's go. Listen, everybody's been saying that I'm going with the Lions because I don't rock with KC. That's not true. There's been plenty of games. And if you've been rocking me long enough, you guys know when I do some predictions, I've had the games where KC was winning. I've had games where KC was losing. I feel like right now, realistically, these Lions are a threat. And especially with the issues that KC's having right now, this is the best chance for the Lions to show up and show this league that they mean business. This is why I had them at number 10 on my power rankings. This is also why I had KC at number 2. I give my respect where it's due. But right now, where there's smoke, there's flame, ladies and gentlemen. As we get into this quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to Josh Hawkins. What up, man? What's going on with you tonight? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sheila says, yes, Jay, you've been talking a lot about them Lions. Exactly. We see who really listening. We see who really listening. Joyce B says, oh, didn't know you was rocking with the 313. You gotta check the videos out. I've been trying to tell y'all since last year. Benji Smith in the house. What up, Benji? KMP Art. What's going on with you? Emma says, maybe an upset. My coworker bet on Lions, 800 with the spread. Listen, I didn't even think this is about being an upset. I was being real with you. As crazy as it sounds. Been a Lions fan
since Barry Sanders. One pride, Lion.
This game is a little bit more even than what you guys think it is. Shout out to ESP Matt coming through with the $2 super chat. Lions fan since Barry Sanders. One pride. Shout out to ESP Matt. Thank you for the support. Also, quick shout out to Hanaku for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Squad, not to be complacent. This is week 1. It's our time. And then a beautiful moment.
Richard, I got you, bro. We'll do some trivia during halftime.
The perfect leader of this league. Listen, Patrick Mahomes became the first ever player to pass, be the passing leader, and win a Super Bowl. He was also the first since Kurt Warner in 1999 to win the regular season MVP and then the Super Bowl. And after trailing the Eagles by 10 at halftime in that game, he led only the 6th double-digit comeback in Super Bowl history. So all that means is his status among the all-time greats has already been cemented by all of those accolades that we just named. But his return from that ankle injury in last year's playoff run, that's cemented as well.
Ooh. They tried to get you, boy, Jay. They tried it. Rekka says I have a hard time getting into it unless it's my Bills. I'm a very weak football fan. A strong mafioso, though. Shout out to you, Rebecca. Listen, you got to feel the magic tonight. This is the opening season. You got to feel the magic tonight. You got to get in with it. You got to pick a side. I don't care which side it is, but you got to pick a side. Kelly says, is it in Kansas? Yes, it is. They are playing at Arrowhead Stadium.
Sports stars in the world. And now you're gritty and tough. And I don't think people expect that from diva superstar quarterback all the time.
You come back and you throw a jump pass off your left foot.
I feel like I've always been toughness.
All right. As we get to the pregame stuff, we got about 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, before kickoff. About 15 minutes. J8 says 52-14 final. KC wins. Man, Vegas doesn't even believe that. He said 52-14. Wow. All right. Forrest Green says fences are not for riding. Y'all about to be cut up tonight. Donald says if KC did not have Patrick, do you think the team would be different? Oh, yeah, without a doubt. In fact, if you guys remember that Patrick wasn't even supposed to be with KC. He was supposed to be with Chicago. Imagine that outcome.
throwdown. He is the ultimate competitor.
You just could never rattle him. We would talk trash to him. He might throw an interception. It just didn't bother him. Everybody watched the quarterback show on Netflix. He throws an interception. He goes, oh, that's how they going to play me? I'm going deep next. And then he took over and dominated the game.
That's it, Deb. You know, the great Arthur Ashe used to say, ideal performance state is to be mentally tight and physically loose. I don't know there's a better example than Patrick Mahomes.
That's a gem right there.
Okay, but he's not going to have his favorite target again. What does it look like for Patrick Mahomes without Travis Kelce, who's out with the knee injury?
Kelly, if you want to join the family, you can just click on that money sign box next to the chat, and then you can join up.
That's like the back of his hand. Sky Moore, some of these other receivers will take the place. They drafted Rashee Rice out of SMU. There'll be some of those.
LML says, how many rings do you think Mahomes will actually earn throughout his career?
Injury provides opportunity. When Tyreek Hill left here last year, everybody said the sky is falling.
It's hard to put a number on it.
Best offense in football. They won the world championship.
4?
They're going to move
maybe?
on. This guy can handle it. Right.
Maybe max out at 5?
Pacheco, like you said, Rutgers guy, so he's gonna
it's tough though. Because to be honest, I just don't see I don't see how KC can be a dynasty at this point.
In week 1 games and he's 5-0, you know, I'm just saying. But Jack, take it away. What are you guys looking at?
Always been good in week 1, always good coming off a bye. You just heard him talking about without Travis Kelce, he's got these new wide receivers elevating into bigger roles. Plus, 2 new offensive tackles. Of course, Jawan Taylor, he's the big money guy, but Donovan Smith, more of a question mark over there on his blind side.
I think this is a perfect place for him because he has a veteran offensive line. They'll do a great job of communicating with him and protecting him, but he also has Patrick Mahomes, who does such a great job of getting rid of the ball or extending plays, helping him out.
And Rodney, Patrick is going to have to be fantastic with this team because their supporting cast is not the same. You mentioned the 2 offensive tackles. 2 best wide receivers are gone from last year. 2 best edge rushers are gone. You're starting
Fred Lucky, yeah, man.
No Chris Jones.
I hope you're ready as well.
Team, and Patrick's going to have to carry this team
amazing. Just looking at Kansas City, they seem deflated. They don't seem like they come out with the same energy. And just from a fan standpoint, I don't feel the same energy because Chris Jones is not there. So defensively, that's a big
whoa, wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I have to address this individual directly. There is a TrevBot sighting in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. After a long hiatus, Mr. TrevBot is back in the building. Trev, how you been, man? How have you been? My friend, it's good to see you. I'm glad to have you back. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Also, quick shout out to Mess Yourself fan page for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Much love to you and welcome.
Coverage, I think Jared Goff has a big
What's up, Kathy?
Tonight. I'm taking Detroit.
I'm looking at Detroit Lions and their secondary.
Shout out to you, Trev.
Of their defense, they got some new guys where the defensive coordinator Aaron Glenn can play more man-to-man. He's got some guys.
Trev, you still got my number, man. Hit me up.
I'm going with you, Coach. I'm going with the upset.
Hit me up after the game.
Detroit Lions tonight.
You guys have been hanging out too much at the hotel.
What's up, Tyler? Ron Duffney in the house.
Are the Lions ready for prime time? Their fans are definitely ready. And this prime time is the Chiefs, and it's Mahomes. In Mahomes, I trust on all occasions. Give me the Chiefs, Matthew.
Mess Yourself fan page. I've got the Lions. That was my prediction. Benji says, Jay, I paid off my house today.
It'll be close. But give me the Chiefs.
That's something to be proud of, man. Congratulations. Congratulations.
But this is different from them, and I think that's going to affect them early on. I expect the Chiefs to punch them in the face early on. Of course, I'm going with Patrick Mahomes at Kansas City at home.
Go ahead, Jason.
Hey, Maria, I love the
Good stuff, positive stuff.
I love what they're building there.
Keep it going, man. Proud of you. I remember you brought that up in the last year, so that's a good thing, man. Without a doubt.
I love it when he builds up the other team and chooses. Yeah, I'm going with Kansas City. Go ahead, Devin.
There we go. I was at Casey on corner. They gave me this. I'm going Chiefs Kingdom. There we go. Look at that right there. They told me I better show this, so right there we go. Chiefs Kingdom.
It's upside down. Get it right. All right, so we got Devin here.
Not holding the flag upside down and making a prediction.
Patriots ring next to a Chiefs flag. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
It's a flag on the play. 3 Patriots rings surrounding the Kansas City Chiefs. But it's a great moment for football. We are getting ready for the 2023 season. Just moments away from kickoff and a championship celebration for the Chiefs. On the other side, you're going to hear from Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, and Melissa Stark. We will see you at halftime. Enjoy the game.
All right, quick shout out to Buster Viking for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Buster. Welcome to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, we got about another 10 minutes before we get started with the kickoff. Your Lions KC season opener. It's going to get absolutely wild. Rocking with your boy Jay tonight. This is what we do Thursday night, Monday night, all day Sunday. So if you have not already, make sure that you do subscribe. Lock it in, click that bell, turn on your notifications so that way you don't miss a stream, you don't miss content. And if you have not already, I already did all 16 games this week for the predictions. Yes, your boy Jay was working last month. I wasn't playing around. I also dropped the power rankings for week 1 today. Some of you hated it, some of you loved it, but guess what? It's out there. I told you I was coming for the #1 spot. Jay is on it this season. Can't stop, won't stop. Take that, take that, take that. Shout out to Lucky Larry coming through with the subscription. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for subscribing, my friend, as we prepare for kickoff. As for our poll, 269 votes. Chiefs still holding it down, 52%. My man Trebot says nobody, and I mean nobody, calls a KC game like Jreasn, folks. You're in for a treat right here. Ready for your tomahawk arms. We're starting the season off right. Shout out to you, Trebot. Much love, man. Glad to see you back. Mitchell says, take that. What's up, Philip? Wrench Gang in the house. Let's go. My man Jeff got the Caddy XLR convertible. Jeff always wanted that car, man. Was it the 06 that had that V10? And it came with a convertible? Yeah, man. Fred Lucky says, missed it. What my New Orleans Saints looking like? You got to go watch the video. It's on there. It's on the channel. William Nicholson in the house. What up, William? What's going on with you? Steve in the house. Let's go Buffalo. Bills Mafia in the building. Shout out to all you guys as we prepare for kickoff. Lions. Chiefs. Lucky Larry says bet the house on Washington Commanders this week. I don't know if I'm betting the house on Washington, though. You know? I don't know if I'm going to do that one. Bob in Missouri says, tonight you will see that the Chiefs and Mahomes will add a win without Travis and CJ. Let's go Chiefs. All right. What's up, Ethan? Says, I hope and pray that the Detroit Lions win against the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming with the prayers tonight. Ronald says, Jay, did you receive that yet? I have not. I have not, Ronald. I'm assuming it's because of that glitch. It may be down right now. I'll let you know, though, as soon as I do. As soon as I do. Jonas says, Jay, we might have to hold Trebot's hand. The Chiefs are going to look ugly tonight. Listen, I might have to put a therapy session on tonight after the game for a lot of people. We'll see. We shall see. Shout out to Brian Allen. What up, Brian? What's going on with you, bro? Says, let's go. Get to watch some real games. Here we go. Much love, Brian. As we get ready.
Championship game to lifting our third Lombardi trophy. It has truly been a banner year for Kansas City. We could not have done it without the best fans in the National Football League. So now it's time to update that banner. Please turn your attention to the south side of the stadium and help me count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so they're unveiling the Super Bowl banners for your Chiefs. What's up, Michelle? What's going on with you tonight? Eric says Bills versus Jets. Who's your pick? Bills Mafia.
It is now the home of the three-time champions. Welcome to Kansas City, and welcome to the start of the football season. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark a little bit. Thanks for having us in. Chris, you want to repeat as a champion. It's been almost 20 years. The road's hard. There's a lot of adversity, and it starts from step one for the Chiefs. Chris Jones, best defensive player, holding out. Travis Kelce, superstar tight end, out with a knee injury. So, what do Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes do tonight?
It certainly got more interesting. It really did.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, it'll probably go through when they fix this connection issue or whatever. But I'll definitely let you know, man.
On this great team.
I'll definitely let you know when.
They have Patrick Mahomes. And I think America.
Thanks for the support, bro.
How good he really
Much love to you.
You know it. He'll be hyped up. They're trying to win a third Super Bowl.
What's up, Mary Alice? Sassy in the house.
Game. They haven't done that in 31 years.
What's going on, Sassy? That's your new name. I ain't gonna call you Mary Alice no more. It's just Sassy from now on out.
How good are they?
I like them. I do like them. They had the fourth best offense last year. They won 8 of their last 10 games. Their defense added a lot. They should be greatly improved there. But now you get the world champions. Now you get the MVP. The hype train's over, Detroit. It's time to go to work.
And do it on this stage. This team is so good here. Patrick Mahomes is so good in September. The face of the NFL, the reigning league and Super Bowl MVP, leads his team out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your Super Bowl 57 champion.
Michael says, not sure if Jay saw the idiots on ESPN saying A-Rod was the best quarterback in the division. I hope something on the Bills showed that to Allen. Listen, as we prepare for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen, the thing about the AFC East right now is there's so much hype just in that one division that literally that's all people are talking about. So with A-Rod going to the Jets, there's obviously going to be, talk and hyping him up. Here's a real question, and I want to know in the chat from each and every one of you. What happens to Aaron Rodgers if the Jets get blown out Monday? What really, really happens? Drop it in the chat. Let me know. Don't just say, Jay, that's not going to happen. The Jets are going to win. I really want to know what you guys think. What's going to be the conversation if the Jets lose on Monday, and what kind of conversation are we having about Aaron Rodgers? That's what I want to know as we get to this quick commercial break before kickoff. So he said A-Rod will plan his move to Minnesota. He's going to go to the Vikings after year one. What's up, Timo? Forrest says New York media will eat him alive. Yes. Yes. September girl, what up? Eyes up Shady Acres retirement facility. Same thing that happened to Russell Wilson last year. Rodney says he'll be eating mushrooms somewhere dark. Let's go. Shout out to Serious Biz. What up? What's going on with you tonight? What's up, Daniel Smith? Teddy in the house. As we prepare for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. New York Post, Tuesday morning, either way. Rick says, how you going to feel when the Rodgers stomps your Bills? It's not going to happen. So I'm not going to feel no kind of way at all. Because it's not going to happen. Joyce B says, they lose, the crowd will boo him. Green Bay fans loved him. He's been a whopping Detroit for years, so it's over now. Listen, y'all know how these fair weather fans are. If Rodgers goes out there and tanks, you might as well send him back to the Packers. Jets, New Yorkers, and People in Jersey got a short fuse. They're not going to wait forever for you to get good. Can you guys believe we live in a world where Dalvin Cook is a backup? Exactly. He's a top 3 running back. And he's playing backup. It's crazy.
Association Female Vocalist of the Year, Natalie Grant.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets racked along the bomb-bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still the
Okay. I wasn't sold in the beginning, but she slowed it down and covered it up. Okay. Oh, they got the stealth bomber out there. Let's go. What kind of money did the NFL have to spend on that? This is ridiculous. They had the stealth bomber fly by? What is going on out here?
Hi, Mike. Well, the quest for back-to-back
Wow.
Super Bowl wins just got tougher.
Brian
On
Allen,
Tuesday,
NBC.
We were at Chiefs practice, and we saw Travis
NBC,
Kelce
bro.
limp off the field with a knee injury. He is out for tonight's game. The team telling us it is a bone bruise in his right knee. He is here at Arrowhead, but he did not take the field for pregame warm-ups. As for Chris Jones, he continues his holdout for a new contract, but he is here tonight. I spoke to him yesterday. He said he wanted to be here for the unveiling of the Super Bowl banner because he played a significant
Well, not to
part
support
in
his team,
getting
but
that banner.
he wanted to be
told
there
me
for the
he will
banner.
not
All right.
sit out the entire year,
What's
but
up,
he's
Jamie?
prepared to incur
Jamie
fines
Craig in the
up
house?
until week 8, the deadline to get credit for the final season of his current contract. I asked him how
All the
close
way
he
from
is to
St.
getting a
Augustine,
deal done.
Texas.
He said not close enough, adding he's had no communication with the Chiefs front office for a week and a half, Mike.
And with all that, Andy Reid starts his 25th consecutive season as an NFL head coach, 11th here in Kansas City. For Dan
And
Campbell,
Estrella,
year
what
3
up?
in Detroit, 3 wins year 1, 9 wins in year 2, and the 3rd year begins tonight in the NFL Kickoff, which is presented by YouTube TV. 73,000 on hand. Game 1 of 272 this NFL regular season. Tradition here, they bang the drum before kickoff. The honor to Chad Henne, retired after last year's Super Bowl. 15 years in the league. That great drive, 98 yards in a playoff game against Jacksonville.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the start of the NFL season. We're about to have kickoff.
Chiefs won the toss.
Lions, Chiefs. Lions will get the ball first.
Butker begins his 7th year.
Butker will kick.
Kick it off. Back deep for Detroit, Khalil Dorsey.
And here we go. Start of the season.
Deep in the distance, it's Las Vegas. Everyone's sight set.
There it
Welcome
is.
to the 104th season of the National Football League. All the way back, it's a touchback.
And we're going to
The
have a
Lions take over
touchback
the 25.
as your Lions will start the 25. Here comes Jared Goff and company.
Jared Goff, Cal. David Montgomery, Iowa State. Marvin Jones Jr., Cal. Amon-Ra St. Brown, USC. Josh Reynolds, John Jay High School. Brock Wright, Cy-Fair High School. Taylor Decker, V. Jonah Jackson, Frank Ragnow, Arkansas. Halapulabati Baitai, TCU. Panay Sewell, Village of Malawi.
Are you ready? Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions. The electric in that arena, in that stadium is just amazing right now. First play is a handoff to Montgomery, and he'll power through as he gets about 8 yards on the carry.
First snap of the game. Jared Goff, #1 overall pick of the Rams in 2016. 5 years in L.A., started for them in Super Bowl 53, if you remember. So the trade with Matthew Stafford going to L.A., Goff coming to Detroit, along with significant draft capital. He flourished last year. Very good and mistake-free.
Second and 3.
The last half of 2022.
Play action. Goff was under pressure, throws it away, incomplete. Defense was looking for grounding. No flag.
Good pressure by Karlaftis on the outside, but it was really Derek Nottie who saw that thing from inside. So Chris Jones would be proud of this one. Right in front of the
What up, happy face?
So they come out
What's going on, bro?
for 7 yards on the first one.
3rd and 3 for your Lions. Goff takes the snap, pressure. He's in trouble. He'll just throw it away, and that's going to be a 3 and out for the Lions. Casey will get the ball.
It's 3 and out to start for the Lions.
What's up, Darian Jester? What's going on, man?
Steve Spagnuolo and this defense, when they get you to 3rd down, you just don't know where that pressure is going to come from. You'll see defensive linemen dropping out. That
He overthrowed it. That could have been a first down.
Derek Nottie dropping right back into coverage. So after a great first play and establishing that run.
DCD 1972, what up?
Really good punter. Jack Fox for the Lions. Richie James,
Lions will punt. Great punt. Pushes him back to the 7.
James from the 9.
And he'll get wrapped up. What a special teams play by the Lions. Excellent punt.
For the Lions, here comes the Kansas City offense.
Trey McCorkle, what up, man?
Second, Texas Tech.
Let's go. Here for the opener.
Western Michigan. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, Lakewood Junior Spartans. Kadarius Toney, University of Florida. Noah Gray, Duke.
Donovan Smith, Penn State.
Joe Tooney, North Carolina State.
Creed Humphrey, Oklahoma.
Trey Smith, Tennessee.
Juwan Taylor, Florida.
All right, let's see what KC can do now without Kelsey on the offense. 1st and 10.
In Tampa Bay. And the MVP Mahomes starts in the 13. The pitch is to Clyde Edwards-Helaire on the edge.
And a little toss to Hilaire. He's going to get about 5 on the run.
4, maybe 5 yards.
2nd and 5.
Mahomes turns 28 next Sunday.
What's up, Jamie?
Shout
out to you.
Starter. Last year, he led the league in touchdowns and passing yards. First time somebody's done that since Kurt Warner in '99 to win both the regular season and the Super Bowl.
Lady Evil. What's up, Lady Evil?
In the same
What's going on with you tonight?
2nd
and 5
mix they are together
for Kansas City.
Option 1, Kelsey, out tonight.
Another handoff. And that's going to be Hilaire again. He'll get 3 yards. It'll be 3rd and 2. Let's see what this Lions defense does now.
Interesting things to talk about on both sides of the ball.
What's up, Gransler?
No
Outlaws in the house. What's going on, everybody?
You have to start looking at that
G Young, what up?
7 should be very good. On the back end, so many changes. And the emotional leader of this football team right now is C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
3rd and 2.
2 plays, he hasn't been woofing at somebody yet. 3rd and a couple. Sky Moore settles in
Pressure. Mahomes throws over the top. What a catch by Gray. And he'll pick up the 1st down.
With the tackle, with a 3rd down conversion to the 10-year veteran McKinnon.
And that's going to be 1st and 10 for your Chiefs.
McKinnon's just so good. Former quarterback, understands exactly what the quarterback needs. He'll try to help in protection.
McKinnon on the catch.
After that, 9 touchdowns receiving a season ago, and as usual in the clutch.
1st and 10 at the 31.
Isaiah Pacheco on this first drive. It's been McKinnon and Edwards-Helaire.
Quick pass to Gray. He's got enough space for about 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5.
He's tackled by Jerry Jacobs in the secondary.
I spent a whole lot of time watching Noah Gray today because Travis Kelce, that guy right there, unavailable.
Detroit versus everybody. I'm not sure, man. You might want to refresh.
He runs nice routes. He may even be a better blocker. What he doesn't do is escape in the open field like a Travis Kelce.
2nd and 5.
Better at the tight end position than he is with that.
Here's Pacheco in the game, 2nd and 5.
Quick play action. Mahomes has time. Rolls out. Almost gets sacked. He'll throw it away. Incomplete. And it'll be 3rd and 5. That Lions defense closing out.
Really can't blame
Closing
that
out.
offensive line. That was a nice look. 2 new tackles out here, and you're going to see on the right-hand side, Jawan Taylor working against
Seminoles,
Aiden
my
Hutchinson,
prediction
who
was
just
the
had a
Lions.
marvelous
That was my
rookie
prediction.
season, 9.5 sacks, and he is getting a lot of attention. Anzalone hit the Jets and also hit Mahomes.
Yeah, I guess that's how you know you're
3rd and 5
by 3 guys on snap
for
number
your
5 of the
Chiefs.
season. 3rd and 5.
Pressure again. Mahomes steps up, and he'll get tackled. And that's going to be 4th and 3. Lions will punt. Chiefs will punt back to the Lions. Wow.
And after 1 first down, KC will kick it away.
There's a guy that understands a little bit
Twomp,
about
what do you mean, bro?
Position and what they're going to do. You'll see him fall back under here. He played quarterback.
That's going to
in
lead
high school.
to the Chiefs punting
Mahomes,
back
as
to the
he does
Lions.
so
Lions
often,
defense stepping up.
Leans forward on that one, and I wonder how many people gasped just a little bit watching that ankle get tackled.
Flashback to the Jacksonville game. Tommy Townsend, good kicker.
Kick is off.
Great hang time on this one. Khalif Raymond, fair catch signaled.
And fair catch at the 9. That's where your Lions will start over. 1st and 10. Interesting start for both sides as we take a quick timeout commercial break. Defenses stepping up for your Lions and your Chiefs. Lions get the ball back, and then we come back from this quick commercial break. Quick shout out to you guys. Dino Master 5903 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new listeners, all the watchers, all 975 of you in the building tonight. Much love to each and every one of you. We got 186 likes, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal is going to be 500. Make sure you are smashing. I like that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight. Season opener, ladies and gentlemen, your Lions and the Chiefs as we get through this quick timeout commercial break. My man Alvin Shelton in the house. What's up, Alvin? What's going on with you, Wrench Gang in the building? As far as our votes go, 587 votes, 44% for your Lions, 52% for your Chiefs. Shout out to you guys. Let's keep it going. Also, shout out to Richard Nichols for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Richard. Welcome to the channel. Let's keep it going. Bob Evans, what up, bro? What's going on with you? How you doing tonight? Quick shout out to Brad Doddelin for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel, Brad. Thank you for subscribing. Tommy Montoya, what up, man? What's going on with you tonight? Strong start from both defenses as we prepare to get back to these Lions. They'll have the ball at their 9. 1st and 10.
Tire joins John and Glenn and Niall for a new season, The Voice, September 25th. It premieres on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Kazar TV, thanks a lot, man.
Kansas City.
Shout out to you.
Red as it always is.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for your Lions.
And this one even more special, the opener. Drive 2 for the Lions starts from their own 9. Out of the eye.
And that's going to be a handoff to Montgomery. He'll get 3 yards on the play.
He's out to the 12-yard line.
2nd and 7.
Willie Gay, the initial hit.
What's up, Safari?
With this Lions team,
LA Safari in the house. Shout out to the Wrench Gang.
Running back position, David Montgomery.
What's going on with you tonight?
Chicago, 1,000 yards from scrimmage, all 4 years that he was there. But they also drafted in the 1st round Jahmyr Gibbs, the speedster, and now you're going to get a dose of him as well. So we shall see.
John, another year. Another year. 2nd and 7 for your Lions.
Gibbs, the 12th overall pick out of Alabama.
Quick throw, and that's going to be batted down. Incomplete. 3rd and 7.
Michigan got a hand up there as his defensive line tries to see who's going to step up without Chris Jones.
And it really is the key, right? And they don't really care how it happens, but that quick throw. And Danner, who's not the biggest guy in the world, but did have 5 sacks.
Good defense from the Chiefs.
So the pressure is really going to be on him.
Because that would have been a first down.
And to be honest, some of these linebackers to get pressure on Goff.
Their rookie first round.
3rd and 7.
Uduke Uzama's in the game for 3rd and 7.
Pressure. Goff rolls out, and he's just going to throw it away. No, it was caught.
Of the first down. Long throw.
What a throw. It is going to be short of the first down to be 4th and 2. And the Lions will punt again.
On their second drive.
So here's what happens when you end up in 3rd down, though. You get these pressure packages. You're going to see all these guys on that side, and they're going to overload.
Forest Green, I think it was 45.
Side of the offensive
yeah,
line.
45.
Really a pretty good job of picking that up. They're just not getting open down the field. Give credit to L'Jarius Sneed, Trent McDuffie, and the guys on the back end.
Number 2 for Fox.
Direct snap. They're going to keep it. What a play for the Lions. They'll get the first down. What a trick play. They tricked the punt, went for it, and they got the first down. Lions stepping it up, showing some guts. Wow.
He does it all the time, right? I mean, we should come to expect it. A lot of times they'll throw the pass. You just don't expect it from inside the 20-yard line. And here the big guys just keep pushing and get it done. I mean, Dan Campbell setting the tone already.
High risk,
season.
high reward.
I told everybody, Reeves Mabin's going to have the first down for the Lions for the year. Dave Togue, whose special teams are so well coached.
1st and 10.
He knew there were some tricks up the sleeve coming tonight. Team couldn't stop that.
Hand off to Gibbs. He almost gets wrapped up. And he'll go down for about a yard. 2nd and 9.
It's just exciting to be here, isn't it? To kick off a season, and it's more than the Kansas City Chiefs and this crowd and the banners and all that stuff. It's the Detroit Lions. I mean, out of nowhere, this team that looked like they were finished, 1-6, they're done, and here they come and almost made those playoffs. And the excitement is as much about them as
all right, here we go. 2nd and 9.
I saw that shot. There's more blue in the stands than I ever thought we'd see on banner night in KC.
Off, quick throw to the middle on a slant. That's caught by St. Brown. 13 yards, and that's going to be a Lions first down.
Outstanding first 2 years with a 4th-round pick out of Southern California.
Goff shaking off those cobwebs. He's getting comfortable, ladies and gentlemen. He's getting comfortable. He's blocking out all that noise.
On the outside, you've got to line up and play some man coverage, but not against that guy. He is the driving force of this offense. If they're not running the football, they're throwing it.
1st and 10.
Ross St. Brown.
Play action. Quick throw again to the middle. Reynolds for 21 yards. Lions moving this ball.
The Lions offense hits a little gear. A couple of back-to-back first down passes.
This is bread and butter right here for the Lions. They're going to go play action, and you throw it in here. These linebackers have to step up to try and play the run game against the Detroit Lions, and they make so many first downs.
What a play.
That number 4 ranked offense, a lot of
1st and 10 now at the 45. Handoff. And Montgomery will get 4 yards on the run.
George Karlaftis, Purdue.
Tershawn Wharton, Missouri S&T.
Derek Knighty, Florida State.
Michael Dana, Michigan.
Willie Gay Jr., Starkville High School.
Nick Bolton, Frisco Lone Star High School. Leo Chanel, Wisconsin.
Jreasn Sneed, Louisiana Tech.
Justin Reed, STANU.
Brian Cook, Cincinnati.
Trent McDuffie, Washington.
Shout out to you, Chad. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel.
60% of their defense first.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 6.
As you look at the totality of the KC roster.
Handoff. Gibbs hits that edge. He's still going. Breaking 2 tackles. 17 yards on the run. 1st and 10 for these Lions as they get to the KC 24.
5 different plays they run out of the running game in which They've run them at least 50 times. And what you see out of the Lions can be so frustrating. This little counter play to the outside and good athletes
so
out in
shifty.
front of that play, but we are just
keeping his
now
balance on
beginning
the
to
spin
unwrap
through the
what
tackles.
Jahmyr Gibbs might mean to this offense. Explosiveness, big plays.
Big time
And
play.
In theory, he's going to be able to do that in the passing game as
First
well.
and 10 for these Lions.
Play 10 of the drive. Goff,
Another quick throw, another catch, and that's going to be St. Brown for 5 yards.
Orchestrating this on the offensive side, talking to Jared Goff in the headset, is the offensive coordinator, Ben Johnson, 37 years old. Chris, he got a couple of head coaching interviews this year. He really wanted to come back, be a part of what
Shout
they
out
built
to you,
in Detroit
Jonas.
last year.
Yeah, man.
There was a massive sigh of relief when Ben Johnson did not take that next interview in Carolina. He decided that he wanted to stay in Detroit, and everybody.
I feel like you got to go for that edge touchdown now.
Gibbs, the rookie running back.
See what he does.
Here. They like him as a pass catcher.
Well, hand off, run up the middle. Big first down. Lions get to the KC 13. This is looking interesting. This is looking really interesting. What is KC doing on defense?
But remember where this all
Lions
started.
look to be having their way on the run.
Going forward inside his own 20-yard line. That's pretty special right there. As a head coach, when you do that, it sends two signals. One, we're going out to win this game. And two, defense, we believe in you too.
First and 10.
Porta, the rookie out of Iowa, in the game for Detroit. Off a wing at the top of the screen.
Another handoff.
Runs left.
And Montgomery, he'll get 4 yards on the play. Second and 6 at the 9.
The different types of runs, their ability to run, it all comes back to
Fred Penner, what up, man?
Offensive line.
What's going on with you, bro?
It really does. And so much of it after that is Jared Goff being able to throw the ball basically alone in the pocket. Because you have to react to all
TJ Hanley, what up?
styles of runs.
What's going on with you, man?
Up front. And their offensive line is powerful. And Panay Sewell,
all right, here we go. Second and 6.
58 is as good as it gets in this league.
6 for the first down, 9 for the touchdown.
Motion. Handoff.
Big space.
Gibbs trips up. What happened, Gibbs?
He was never touched on the ground, and they're going to mark him.
And he's going to get no gain on the run. 3rd and 6. What an awful play as he got tripped up.
College, you can get back up and run, and he did. But
yeah, if he didn't slip, I think that may have been a touchdown.
Go, right? If you're Ben Johnson, you know who you're playing on the other side. You're playing the MVP. So 3rd down, inside.
Shout out to you, Daniel. Much love, bro.
This is when you need to be great. Whatever is the best thing on that card of his, we need to see it right here.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 6. Pressure. Goff looking around, throws to the middle. That's caught. St. Brown, touchdown. Let's go. Lions score the first touchdown of the season. St. Brown for 9 yards.
Let's start first with the big guys up front. This is not play action. This is everybody knows that we've got to throw the football. And look at the protection. I can't tell you how much tape I watched this offseason watching Goff never get touched.
What a play.
And then that guy right there, I don't know who their answer is. They've already put McDuffie on him. They put various people on him. They have to figure out.
Extra point is up. It is good.
Extra point. The 4th down pickup.
Score is now 7-0. Lions up, ladies and gentlemen. We called an interesting game, that is for sure. We have 2 minutes and 46 seconds left in the first quarter as we take a quick timeout, commercial break. Quick shout out to all the listeners, all the watchers, 1,820 viewers in the house. Shout out to all you guys. We got 265 likes. The next goal is going to be 500. If you have not already, make sure that you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. I do thank you all for the support and rocking with us tonight. This is what we do Thursday night, Monday night, all day Sunday. So if you have not also, make sure that you do subscribe to the channel, click that bell, turn on your notifications that way you don't miss a stream. You're rocking with your boy Jay. Thursday Night Football. Quick shout out to Daniel Kazaski for the $2.99 donation. Shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you. for the donation. Much appreciated. Football is here. Let's go. Hunter Bunk says Tennessee checking in. Rep your city, y'all. Drop it in the chat. Let everybody know where you from. Drop your city in the chat. See where you guys at. 1,700 viewers, 315 likes. We need 185 more to hit 500. Let's go. Scott Young, what up, bro? Another season. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, Eric? What's going on, man? Quick shout outs to Darryl Blur, Tyler Corbello, Fred Hargis for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. What do we got? We got Youngstown, Ohio, Montgomery, Alabama, DeWitt in the house, Nashville, Tennessee, Tennessee. Shout out to Kaina coming through with the $1.99 super chat. So it's huge Chiefs fan from Hawaii. Let's go Big Red. Thank you for the support, Kaina. Thank you for the donation. West Melbourne, Florida in the house. Detroit in the building. Shout out to all you guys as we get back to it.
Dan Campbell said, I told my guys, this is one of the special places to come to. The football gods look down.
All right,
on
Lions
Lambeau
kicking back off to your Chiefs, and here we go.
The Lions have played. Deep kick by Jack Fox. Fair punt, and Casey will have it at the 25.
Huge Chiefs fan from Hawaii. Let's go, Big Red.
Kansas City Chiefs dynasty that they are building, and it is presented by Lowe's. Building a dynasty under construction to be with.
Shout out to Matthew Choi.
Teams.
What up, Matthew?
Why not? 7 consecutive
Oliver Lilly in the house. Bradenson, Florida in the building.
5 consecutive AFC title games all here.
Much love
at
to all you
Arrowhead.
guys.
And also tied for second for the longest 3 Super Bowl appearances in 4 seasons. New England, the only other team to do it this century.
First and 10 for the Chiefs. Handoff. Pacheco gets around that edge. He'll get a couple on the run. It'll be 2nd and 8.
On first down.
Mike, there are just so many things to talk about here with this Chiefs offense. One, they have two
NFL Kid, my prediction was the Lions for this
Andrew
one.
Wiley
that was
gone,
my prediction.
Orlando Brown gone. Donovan Smith comes over from Tampa. Jawan Taylor comes over from Jacksonville. And so that's different. Also on the outside, none of these
All right, here we go. 2nd and 8 for your Chiefs.
With this offense. And so there's a lot to try to figure out tonight for Patrick Mahomes. Oh, by the way, no Travis Kelce either.
On 2nd and 8.
Pressure. Mahomes throws. That's broken up by the defense. And Anzalone all over it.
8 coming up for KC. There's Matt Nagy with Eric Bieniemy making the lateral move as offensive coordinator from here to Washington with the Commanders. Nagy, the former Bears coach, is back in a familiar role. Offensive coordinator with the Chiefs. That's where he was before he went to the Bears.
He says he's now the traffic
3rd and
cop,
8.
right, for Andy Reid.
Right.
Tries to keep as many people out of the big guy's office as he possibly can.
He knows as a head coach, a lot of knocks on the door keep you from what you're trying to get done. Chiefs trying to get 3rd and 8 done here.
Quick pressure. Mahomes throws. That's caught. And that's Watson with the big first down.
He's been here a couple of years. And a nice grab to the 46-yard line for the first down.
Well, Justin Watson.
Quick shout out to Christopher Jones coming through with the $1.99 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, Christopher. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donation, my friend.
Who does what best? They have 7 receivers up for this game, so they're not
1st and 10 for your Chiefs.
To understanding what this offense is going to look like this year.
The 46, Sky Moore.
Quick handoff. Sky Moore, he's got a little bit of space. Tries to break a tackle, but he'll go down.
Mark him right around midfield and a gain of 4.
2nd and 6.
In his 2nd year out of Western Michigan was the 2nd-round pick a couple years ago.
You know I like me some Sky Moore now. That he plays a little like Julian Edelman. He really does. He's tough, he's fast, he's like a 4-4 kind of guy, but he will block down the field as well.
2nd and 6. Pressure.
Hand it off inside. The dancing feet of Pacheco.
And Pacheco goes nowhere. No gain on the run. Gardner Johnson with the tackle. His helmet comes off. He's fired up. 3rd and 6.
So C.J. Gardner-Johnson is one of those guys, even amongst his own teammates, can rub them the wrong way. But then when he gets on the field and he makes hits, this was one of them, but we have seen some really explosive hits. And then that. He's the chatterbox on the Detroit Lions or wherever he's playing.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 6, quarter winding down. Mahomes.
Pressure coming. Mahomes gets out of it. He's going to run.
Mahomes to the edge.
And
the spot says yes. Right at the 44.
He's right there. I think he got the first down.
Mahomes turning on the Jets to get to the line. Mark him right on the 44. It's a Chiefs first down.
There it is.
End this opening quarter.
There it is.
So the legs.
So they're going to give him the first down.
As we
I think they're going to
up the first 15 of the
look
season.
at this, but that's going to end the first quarter. Score is 7-0. Lions up. All right, quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout-outs to Jeff Solars, William Pritz, all you guys who just recently subscribed. Thank you and welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Getting over to the votes, and I knew the tide was going to change. Chiefs were holding down that poll. Out of 1,155 votes, we now have your Lions at 46%, Chiefs at 49%, as we take a quick timeout commercial break. 1,991 viewers in the house tonight for the season opener. Shout out to each and every one of you. 381 likes. The next goal is 500. 500 likes, 500 thumbs up. If you have not already, make sure that you smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. It helps me. It helps the channel. And I do thank you all for the support. Also, if you have not, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn your notifications so you don't miss a stream. My stream schedule is Monday night, Thursday night, and 3 games on Sunday. This is what we do all season long. So shout out to you guys as we get through this quick commercial break. Mr. Wells in the house all the way from the 412. Shout out to you, Eric. Safari, 3 games on Sunday. You know how we do. Shout out to you, Safari. Bob, I couldn't do it. I had to add to him. I couldn't retire him. I had to add to him. So many people hit me up about it, so I couldn't do it.
Mahomes running out of bounds. Ball in his right hand as he is coming to the mark and about to be hit by the rookie Brian Branch.
Shout out to Matt F. Says my brother Jay, proud of you. Look how far the show has came. Man, it's all because of you guys. Matt F. So shout out to you for being here, man. Thank you for being a part of it. All of you guys. Without a doubt.
Fly out of there, can he? And
Bryce Flip says you're my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Thank you so much for that, Bryce. Much love, man.
Led all rookies. He also had 3 interceptions. We talked to him last night. I said, "How many interceptions in your lifetime have you had before that?" He said, "Altogether." He goes, "Yeah." I said, "None." He hasn't had any.
Conrad, all the way from Guyana, South America, as we have 2nd and 5 for your Chiefs. Here we go. Play action. Mahomes throws deep. That's going to be caught. And that's a wide open Valdez-Scantling. First down for your Chiefs.
And we're starting to see, despite the fact that they've had changeover with the Detroit Lions in the secondary, a little more zone back there than what they did. I mean, Aaron Glenn was very much a man coverage.
1st and 10.
But more eyes on the quarterback now.
Mahomes throws, and that's going to be broken up, incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10.
The rookie out of SMU, their 2nd-round pick. First target coming.
Quick shout-outs to Perry and Frederica for the donations. Thanks a lot. Thank you for the support.
It really is, and there's not
much
that
love.
Veteran, not
is much
or
appreciated. Ric Flair, where you at?
There's not that comfort level.
Shout out to both you guys. Thank you for the support.
1 or 2 isn't open. I know Kelsey is right there.
2nd and 10.
New England, McCole Hardman with Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. 2nd and 10.
Mahomes in trouble, gets away. He's going to stay on his feet. He'll keep it. He's running. He gets the 1st down and more. 16 yards from Mahomes. You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. And he gets 16 yards on the run.
I wonder which spaceship he brought to the stadium. This alien is doing it again. I mean, you don't need me. Just watch the show. They've got him bottled in. They're going to win. Detroit Lions victory right there. And now he just does it so many times, you kind of get used to it.
1st and goal from the 9. Pacheco the back.
1st and goal. Handoff. Gray moving. He gets to the 2. 2nd and goal. Chief said we got an offense too. This game's far from over. Far from over.
Saw big Noah Gray, the replacement for Kelsey.
2nd and goal.
In front of that run. Here he comes across the formation. Now he did a lot of this anyway as a lead blocker, and he's pretty powerful when he gets to the
blocking
point.
by Gray.
Barely missed that one, but good enough.
He's been filling right in for Kelsey. I like what I see from Gray. 2nd and goal.
Will he take the direct snap? Yep, he'll give it to Mahomes. He'll flip it to Kadarius Toney.
And Toney will get wrapped up, and he'll get a yard. It'll be 3rd and goal. So what do you call here? Run up the middle?
McKinney going to sniff something up Andy Reid's sleeves.
Or do you think he'll go for a play action?
And
Pete Senzel, what up, man?
As they were doing that razzle dazzle doesn't stun me, right? I just was thinking, how many plays do they have that doesn't have Travis Kelsey in it? Right? He's the one that they draw them up together out there.
3rd and goal. Mahomes takes a snap, throws. That's caught. Easy touchdown. Left Rice wide open, and there it is. Chiefs score. Rice with the 1-yard touchdown. It wasn't going to be that easy for the Lions, ladies and gentlemen. It was not going to be that easy.
Donovan Smith, welcome in Jawan Taylor. These guys, the protection is why this play won. Anytime you can rush 4 and hold the ball that long, there's no way you're beating Patrick Mahomes.
So the Lions running into each other in coverage in the back there. Harrison Butker.
Butker's extra point is up. It is good. Got ourselves a tie ball game. All right, 7-7 with 11 minutes and 50 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Quick shout out to all you guys in the building. 2,159 viewers. 425 likes. We need 75 more, ladies and gentlemen. 75 more likes, 75 more thumbs up. It gets us to that 500. So make sure you smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Quick shout out to the Pops, John Rowe, coming through. Quick shout out to you, John. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel officially. Let's go. Safari says, game on. Let's go. Tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Tie ball game as we have 7-7, 11:50 left in the 2nd quarter. We're going to take a quick timeout commercial break. Heading into these votes, these polls, 1,362 votes, 49% for your Chiefs. It's a 2% difference, and the game is tied. So there you go. As we get to this quick commercial break as well, we're at 464 likes. We need 36 more. 36 more gets us to that 500. Let's make it happen. Let's try to hit that 500 before we get back from the commercial break. I know you guys can do it. I believe in you. Just like you believe in me. As we get to this timeout, commercial break. There we go. I got you, Mark. I ain't forget about you, man. Dorothy, yes, this is the first game of the season. Your Lions and the Chiefs. John says, yo, Jay, Vegas got a new phone. The script is real. Tinfoil hat gang. You know how Vegas is, man. Opening game? It's got to be interesting, right? Can't let either team blow either one. Quick shout out to Dreadmore for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Tracy Calloway in the house. What's up, Tracy? What's going on with you? John, much love, man. Combat Rose says, new sub here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all you guys as we get back to it.
If you want. Harrison Butker to kick. Khalil Dorsey back deep to receive. Each team stopped on drive 1. TDs on drive 2. This Lions drive will start at the 25.
All right, let's take a look at this Lions offense and what do they want to do? They want to establish a run. Why? So those two linebackers step up like that and still can't stop the run. But because they see them stepping up.
Steve says, forgot to pull Kelsey on the fantasy team. Yeah, you got to be on top of that stuff. Shout out to Michelle D. What up, Michelle? What's going on with you tonight? All right, your Lions up. Here we go.
Center leads the group. Experienced and very solid. From the 25, this third drive starts.
Play clock at 3. Call timeout. Call timeout. No, they'll get the handoff. And they did. Yeah, they called a timeout. What are you doing?
Play clock is running down.
Charge timeout. Detroit.
Shout out to Omaya.
There, so we'll be back in 30 seconds after this from AWS.
All right, quick 30-second timeout. Jamie Craig says Jreasn needs to replace Collinsworth. Does anybody agree? Does anybody agree that Jay needs to replace Chris Collinsworth? Drop it in the chat. The spread on this game was 45, Jeff. It was 45 as we get to this 30-second timeout commercial break. Eric says Chris Collinsworth is a puppet. Tyler says, I thought you were benching Flair. Listen, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You guys told me not to. We added to him, though. We definitely added to him, that's for sure.
Arrowhead, that first timeout taken in this game. Penalty free through the first quarter plus.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Goff has time. Quick throw to the middle. That's caught. And just short of the first down. Richard says, Al Michaels, Jay, Dream Team, let's go. Y'all should petition for that.
Now they're going to go accelerate the offense a bit.
Second and 1, just get the first down with Goff going straight ahead.
Goff's going to sneak for the 1 yard. That's going to be a Lions first down.
No, they did. I appreciate it. It works out well. I've been interested to watch some of the secondary play here of the Kansas City Chiefs and the people that they have.
Ricky, I got it, man.
One bit of a surprise is
those
the
haven't went
rookie,
anywhere.
Jamari Connor, who has been really good, at least in preseason and in college, and being a part of the pressure package.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
So I would think
11 minutes on the clock and counting.
Blitzes here pretty soon. The more he's in the game.
And it's loud in that stadium. Handoff. And Montgomery gets about 3 on the run. It'll be 2nd and 7.
People ask, well, wait, it was so good last year with Jamal Williams and DeAndre Swift. Why make the changes that they did?
Bryce flips. I predicted the Lions on this one.
I mean,
that's what I predicted.
And that was all part of it. but you could tell it shook up Dan Campbell to have to get
Second
rid
and
of
7.
Jamal Williams. I don't think he wanted to. I think they were legitimately trying to sign him, but he was also afraid Jamal Williams was going to go somewhere, and he wasn't.
What's up, Noah?
Williams or David
All the way from Alabama. Let's go. Alabama in the house tonight. Second and 7 for your Lions. Play action. Goff has time. Throws deep. St. Brown. What a catch. 21 yards. Goff back there looking poised, making good decisions. And Andy Reid's face is red right now.
Off the outside zone, going to come back here. You see a million teams do this, but now you're going to get this back across the front. And why is that? You saw there Nick Bolton, number 32, was
quick shout out to G-Time Johnny and Joshua Wells for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
4th of the night, 200 for his career.
Handoff. And Montgomery's going to lose about a yard as he gets wrapped up in the backfield. Michelle says you're going to lose your voice. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather, but I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Pushing it out.
There's no question.
Pushing it out.
Their two best corners are L'Jarius Sneed and Trent McDuffie. You get the feeling they'd really rather play both of those guys outside and find somebody to come in and play the slot. Maybe it'll be Connor. But right now, McDuffie is the
second
best
and 11
they have in that slot position.
It is Connor in the slot, top of the screen. Second and 11.
Here he comes.
He nailed it.
Goff, quick throw on a slant. That's going to be Laporta with the big first down as he gets 14 yards.
Lions took it with the 34th overall pick early in the second round out of Iowa.
So just testing the waters.
Michelle says, hot toddy for the voice.
Number 27 throughout the
yeah, I'll have to get one later.
Try and bring some pressure. Nobody really does that better than Steve Spagnuolo, their defensive coordinator, where they are able to get unblocked players. So as good as this offensive line is, if you're not blocking one of them, then it's a great opportunity. But the Lions counter with 2
first and 10
tight ends in there and 5 offensive linemen to help.
Goff is in his last 8 passes.
Hand off.
Run inside with Montgomery.
And Montgomery will get about 2 on the run. Second and 8 at the KC 25.
Game, and you think about the preseason, he was one of 8 quarterbacks who didn't play at all.
Jeffrey says you'll be doing sign language on Monday night. Nah, we good. We good. Jay is good.
Looking sharp.
We good.
It's really surprising to see how confident Jared Goff is, isn't it?
Scott, I am not.
Ben Johnson's had an impact.
I am
Dan
not.
Campbell's had an impact.
Shout out to Patty Melt for subscribing. Much love to you, Patty.
Passed halfway through the quarter.
Welcome to the channel officially. Second and 8, quick throw on a screen. Nice move. He's got speed. And that's going to be another Lions first down. Gibbs for 8 yards.
For the second consecutive drive.
I can almost hear the acceleration. Can't you? I mean, when he's out there, it's like one of those little trucks.
Don't worry, Jay. You'll be having too much excited about Monday night. Rick, I can't wait. I can't wait till Monday night. You guys have no idea.
Because if he really hits top
you think this is something?
We have a problem.
It's going to be in a whole nother level Monday night.
Little truck, zoom, zoom.
I like this.
First and 10.
From the 17, that's
fumble. Goff is just going to lay on it, and that's going to be a loss of 10 yards. Second and 20. Shout out to Patty Hassett.
Brock Wright's going to come
Bills Mafia in the house
here, and it's going to hit him. And so what has been sort of back-to-back, really top-end drives gets stymied here. So this is not really where the Lions want to be. They're not that classic downhill. Here they go into a spread formation. Bring Gibbs back in.
You already know I'm going to have to bring out the hoodie on Monday. The voice may be gone Monday night, but I have a few days to recover. As we have second and 20, quick throw. And Gibbs takes a big hit at the end, but he gets 10 yards. Third and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
I tell you, Jared Goff's really doing a nice job so far. They're getting those free rushers. They're bringing people.
Shout outs to Matthew Colburn and Michael Short for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
All the Steve Spagnuolo kind of magic. that he can bring to bear.
3rd and 10.
Champ as a coordinator, once with the Giants, twice here with the Chiefs. And so many of his defenses bring heat at the right time. 3rd and 10.
Snap is off. Quick throw. Loses the ball. Recovered by KC. Butterfingers.
Emotional damage.
Wow. So, Lions lose the ball. KC recovers the fumble, and they'll have it. Tie ball game, 7-7. 5 minutes, 14 seconds left in the second quarter as we take a quick timeout commercial break. Quick shout out to all you guys. 2,527 viewers in the house for this season opener. 548 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, the next goal is going to be 1,000 likes, 1,000 thumbs up. I know you guys can do it. We can make it happen. Let's try to break records for this season opener. Make sure, if you can hear the sound of my voice, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up, and let's try to break that 1,000 goal tonight. Let's make it happen. Also, if you have not already, subscribe to the channel. Join the best streaming community on YouTube. You're rocking with your boy Jay tonight. Lions, Chiefs. As we get to this timeout, commercial break. Jeff King says, there you go, Lions. Throw punch for punch. I like what I'm seeing on both sides, to be honest, though. I really do. Lions are playing tough. They're playing hard. And they're not the same team we know from last year. That is for sure. Shout out to you, Tone. Much love, man. Shell says, I'm just so glad I have a good Thursday game. Me too. We haven't had a good Thursday game in a long time.
Parade here in KC on February 15th.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for your Chiefs after the fumble.
7-yard line. Marvin Jones on that fumble for the Lions. First fumble of his career. Edwards-Helaire, the run only a couple. That is Aiden Hutchinson, one of the 2 players there on the stop. Speaking of Hutchinson, his parents are in the house and mic'd up tonight. His parents, part of their big story, as you've looked throughout, there they are, Chris. Every time you see Aiden, Melissa and Chris aren't too far behind. Neither is
2001 Cobra Saline. What up?
What's
going on with you, man?
Family affair.
2nd and 8 for these Chiefs.
Aiden had some good stories on his mom. We'll get into it.
Here we go.
From the 9-yard line.
Pressure. Mahomes. And he's going to run. Slides. And he'll get maybe 3 on the scramble.
My big binoculars came out of the bag.
Yeah! Woo! Fake punt.
I love the mic'd up. The mic'd up is so fun.
Aiden beat him badly there.
Shout out to Josu Zamora and Dustin Davenport for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers.
Said she won't
Let's
be
keep
in
it
the
going.
stadium long. She'll be heading in and out.
She gets nervous.
Boca, I'm going to drop this stream schedule on the community chat, but I'll be doing 3 games on Sunday and then, of course, Monday night. And that's going to take us to a quick little timeout commercial break as KC calls the timeout, 3rd and 5 for your Chiefs at the KC 12. This is very significant because if the Chiefs don't get a first down here, that's going to put these Lions back in a good position to come down and score. And I'm going to be honest with you. Without having Kelsey on that field and Jones, it's looking very, very interesting for this KC team, and they're kind of looking like not as dominant. But, hey, we're in a timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys. 2,308 viewers, 621 likes. We're still on that road to 1,000. Make sure you're hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated as we keep it going. Timeout commercial break. Michael H. says, Jay, the streamer, Bills Mafia, you already know, yo. You already know. Kyle says, what's so special about Monday night? You a Bills or Jets fan? Your channel is interesting. I might tune in. I'm a Bills Mafia member, Kyle. I'm a Bills Mafia member, so Monday is going to be amazing, just like tonight is. That's what makes it so great, because I'm able to call these games unbiased. Mary Alice says, Sassy says, Monday's on my mind. Me too, yo. Me too. We gotta get through 4 more games though. I'm doing tonight. I'm doing Sunday 3 games. And then obviously we got Monday night. By the time Monday night happens, my voice is probably gonna be gone. But hey, I'll figure it out. That is for sure. As we get to this timeout commercial break. 1,772 votes, 49% for your Chiefs. As we get to this timeout. Shout out to Furious Storm for the $2 super chat donation. Mahomes throws deep. That could have been picked off. Wow. Shout out to Furious Storm. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the $2. Says go Jibs. Sub J, ready to rock this season. Let's go.
Really been a heck of a matchup
Shout out to
on
you,
the
bro.
outside with Jawan Taylor. Little contact there.
Sheila says, Jay, you may be using your soft voice Monday night. Listen, I'll be yelling it. It might be hoarse, but I'm still going to be yelling. You already know. As your Chiefs punt back to the Lions. Fair catch at the 41. There it is.
3:47 to the half. The Chiefs get
Shout out to Lil Wojo.
Well, a lot of questions with Kansas City. One, no Chris Jones. That's a difference-making, game-changing pass rusher. And the second one, no Travis Kelce. How do you think it's worked out?
Safari says, I have a campfire going for the Aaron Rodgers roasting that will take place Monday night. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Go Gibbs. Sup Jay, ready to rock this season, Nickel.
It's going to be crazy.
But I'll say this.
I'm just excited football's back.
They're in this thing, right?
Shout out to Dean. What up, Dean?
Mahomes, the whole thing.
What's going on with you, man?
Now, are you ready to win one of these?
All right, here we go. Lions up, 1st and 10.
But are you ready to come in against the big guys and win one of these?
They won 8 of their last 10. Go to Lambeau and the Aaron Rodgers era in Green Bay. Knocked the Packers out of the playoffs. It's a Lions team that has seen a long drought. They missed the playoffs the last 6 years. Third longest run in the league.
That's going to be a handoff. And Montgomery is going to get maybe 5 on the run. Second and 5.
45 to the 46-yard line. Give him 5.
Brian says, stick with calling games. Yeah, yes, I can't sing, so I'll stick with
gutsy call.
calling football.
Punt, got the thing started for the Detroit Lions, and it's going to be an interesting year.
I can sing in the shower.
Really to watch.
Let me sing in the shower. Let me be great, Brian, for a few minutes.
They're going to go, give me Gibbs, give me Gibbs, give me Gibbs, because he's so excited.
Be great for 30 seconds.
And yet there are a lot of people who, within that Lions
Second and 5.
think that our MVP this year could end up being David Montgomery because he does so many things well.
46, the
Play action. Goff throws deep, too high, and no flags.
In the league for about a dozen years, Marvin Jones comes back.
Quick shout out to Kimberly Sanders for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Kimberly. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Great year there in Cincinnati, his second year with 10 touchdowns. But they really need something explosive as far as pure speed.
Shout out to you, Jay Rooney. What up, man?
Billy Freeman probably
much love, bro.
Is the one that has some of that.
All right, 3rd and 5.
You never know. Number 11s could wake up this crowd here at some point.
That's the position group. You look at this Detroit team. Are they the division caliber winning team?
Goff in trouble. He'll get wrapped up. That's a sack. Loss of 3 yards. 4th and 8. And Lions will punt.
And gets the Lions off the field.
Yeah, Jonah Jackson really not doing too badly with this one. But Dana is one of those guys, he's just not big. He can get underneath you. And then look at him stop on a dime.
RB King, what up, man?
Tackles have you ever seen? Basically do a hockey stop and slide back up and end up with a sack.
Detroit kid, De La Salle High School, Central Michigan to start. The Wolverines.
All right, so the Lions will punt again. It's been a tough defensive battle.
James awaits the punt.
Who's going to make the first mistake? That's the real question.
Jack Fox hangs it high, and James.
Or the first costly mistake.
17. Number 17. It's the 18.
And KC will start at their 18, 1st and 10.
So Mahomes and the Chiefs have a chance to do something with it, score, and get the ball to start the second half as they get it to begin the third quarter.
But the Lions offensively at least have been able to move up and down the field. Obviously the fumble on the end of that one drive cost them points, cost them the lead here. But at least they're hanging in there. For the Kansas City Chiefs, I think maybe they're a little surprised at this Detroit Lions defense. If you watch them on tape, at some points of the season, you go, this is the worst defense in all of football. Not so here tonight.
1st and 10 for your Chiefs. Pressure.
And
Mahomes gets out of it, throws. That's going to be caught. Big play. And Rice with the big play. He gets to the 43.
The 2-minute warning with $1:54 to go. 7-all, you're watching the NFL kickoff presented by YouTube TV.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, timeout commercial break. Still a tie ball game. KC at the 43 to be 1st and 10 with 1:54 left on the clock. Will the Chiefs score and get the ball back and make this interesting? Because I think that's probably what's going to happen. We'll see, though, once we get back from this quick commercial break. Forrest Green says, are you doing trivia at halftime? Yes. Yes, we are doing trivia. Been trying to conserve this voice as much as I can, but I can't because I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I know. I want to. As far as the votes go, ladies and gentlemen, we got 1,904 votes, 49% for your Chiefs. Shout out to you guys. We got 2,400 viewers in the house, 2,400 viewers and listeners, 691 likes. We need 308 more now, ladies and gentlemen. 308 more likes, 308 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000. I know that you guys can make it happen. If you hear the sound of my voice, remember Rush Hour and Chris Tucker? If you can hear the sound of my voice, make sure you smash that like, smash that thumbs up. We need 300 more to hit 1,000. Let's make it happen. Quick timeout, commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Giveaway tonight? No, we got a giveaway Monday night. Monday night. Shout out to you, Chris. Kingston says, let's go Lions. Yoda's in the house. As get to this commercial break.
Campbell's been rolling the dice, and it's clearly paying off. And we're also going to preview the Cowboys-Giants on Sunday night. Mike, back to you.
Real, look forward to seeing you all on Football Night in America before the Cowboys and the Giants game. Enjoyed Jason Garrett's visit with a guy he knows very well, Dan Campbell, in our pregame here tonight from Kansas
All right, here we
City.
go. 1st and 10 for
From the
KC.
43-yard line. First down for Mahomes.
Mahomes going for it all. Almost picked off. What is going on, Mahomes?
Jacobs running with him.
That's not a throw I'm used to seeing at all.
It's really
He
just
threw in
a
triple
different
coverage,
looking
and it could have been
Detroit
picked
Lions
off.
Secondary, it really is. And for Dan Campbell, he went through some really hard things with this team, right? I mean, there was a time the secondary was so bad he had to fire the secondary coach. He had to bench 3 starters. It was really a struggle, and TJ Hawkinson all traded at the same time. And at that moment when they took off a season ago after that 1-6 start.
Another throw, and that's going to be Rice. He'll get 3 yards before he's wrapped up. 3rd and 7.
Brian Branch, 3rd down ahead. Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator, was under fire, as you mentioned. But
quick
Aaron
shout-outs
Glenn
to
really
Lakers
has a
fan and
different look at that
49ers
secondary.
fan,
It's a big
soccer
part of the
player
rebuild here. That was the
18,
weak spot.
Jacob
They've
Brown,
addressed it.
and
This
Brian
guy's got a bunch of
Halloway
coverages
for
for him.
subscribing.
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
and
Welcome to the channel.
That's a man
Thank you
coverage
for
kind of
subscribing.
coach right there. And he knew he had to play some more zones, some more matches, keep more of their eyes
3rd
on the
and 7.
quarterback instead of the man.
3rd and 7.
Pressure. Mahomes gets hit, but he gets rid of it. But there's going to be a flag.
Ray shy of the first down. And Hutchinson busting through on the inside. Let's see if he
Is that the
was
first flag of the game? It's going to be holding on KC.
Holding. Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Wow.
Smith, the guard. That's the first penalty.
So 3rd and 17.
Yeah, I don't blame Hutchinson for moving in on the guard because some of the tactics so far by Jawan Taylor, he is gaining every advantage. We're seeing a crafty veteran out there.
There we go. Mom and Dad were watching upstairs.
Yeah! Way to go, Hutch! Thank you.
Shout out to Lisa Thompson and Lincoln Wilson. Thank you both for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Hey, we fully understand as dads that your kid
Jeff
makes
King, you already know, bro.
You're only watching
You know I'm old school.
Mahomes going to take another
3rd and
timeout
17
here.
as Mahomes will take a timeout.
3rd and 17 ahead for the Chiefs in this 7-7 game.
All right, so quick timeout, commercial break. 3rd and 17 for these Chiefs. Lions defense not letting up. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought at some point this Lions defense would come out strong and then kind of slow down. They've kept the pace. And this game is interesting. 3rd and 17 at the KC 37. We come back from the quick commercial break. Shout out to Salty Raiders fan, as well as Jacob Getzmayer for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. H or Nothing as well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you all. Welcome. Welcome as we get back to it.
52nd season, now known as GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium, 8 miles southeast of downtown. Share the park.
3rd and 17.
Stadium, home of the Royals. 3rd and 17. The former baseball player who was drafted by the Detroit Tigers, Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes throws deep with the rocket, and that's going to be caught. Big play. What? Man, every time you think this man is contained, he does something magical. 34-yard pass. Another quick throw, wide open. Watson. First and goal for Kansas City.
Bang, bang out of Patrick
My goodness.
Mahomes right there. This was Jerry Jacobs from his quarterback
That
position.
Chiefs magic.
Switch
It's coming out.
He came inside.
It's coming out.
To be the deep safety. Mahomes saw it and beat him to the punch. And then right back to his deep threat that he loves going to, Justin Watson. Yet another big play.
Watson with gains of 26 and 19. Justin Ross, tall receiver out of Clemson, 6'4", top of the screen.
1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Mahomes. Quick pass to Bell in the middle, and that's a touchdown for your Chiefs. Wow. Unbelievable. 3 plays, cleared about 60 yards in no time. That's the Chiefs for you.
Break there, and as soon as he did, Patrick Mahomes said, let me drop down here, a little sidearm around the bend.
He just could not stop that sidearm.
Some finish. That is what you get when you play Patrick Mahomes. You go, hey, we're in this game. We're hanging in there. Yes, we had a fumble. Then 1, 2, 3, right? And they're in the end zone. That's how fast it happens.
He plays. Chiefs are missing a player. Here for the extra point, Andy Reid was yelling down to Carl Johnson, the official on the side, the line judge for the timeout. Now they get it. And it's a 30-second timeout. So Blake
This is unbelievable. Have you watched the Chiefs the last few years? Watched the Chiefs for a long time, and guess what? Some of the plays that Patrick makes is still unbelievable.
You can't go to the tight end down here.
Yeah, they just show you something to distract.
Shout out to E. Capone coming through with the $5 super chat.
First of the tight ends.
Shout out to E. Capone. Thank you for the support. Says, what it do? You already know, man. Football season. We back. We are back. Thank you for the support, my friend. Much love.
Mahomes, Bell was also drafted by the Detroit Tigers in 2010. Butker on for the extra point.
Butker's kick is good. Extra point is up. 14-7. Kansas City holding it down with 34 seconds left in the clock. Mahomes with those sidearm passes. Wide open receivers. Lions got to tighten up. They got to tighten up if they want to keep this thing close. Quick timeout commercial break. As we have 34 seconds left on the clock. In the second quarter, 2,082 views, 49%.
What it do, Hoodie J?
For your Chiefs as we get through this timeout. King Otis says, I smell a blowout. It's not over yet, man. It's not over yet. Shout out to Lissa Farnsworth as well as Incala Sugar for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. You cannot make mistakes against this Chiefs team if you're going to win. Cannot do it. And if you do, they've got to be minimalized. Jeff, that voice is going to be hoarse. I'll be all right, bro. I'll be all right. Shout out to JustRod85 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Bailey St. Jreasn, what up? Back for another season. Fly, Eagle, fly. All right, what do we got? 2,291 viewers, 780 likes. We need 220 more, ladies and gentlemen. 220 more likes, 220 more thumbs up to hit that 1,000. Let's make it happen before halftime. Thank you all for the support. KC and the Sunshine Band. Little keep it coming, love. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop it, no. Don't make me bring out my music bag. Don't make me do it.
Over 25 yards. First big chunk plays for the Kansas City offense. And the Lions could have put the Chiefs.
Shout out to Kessin82. What up, man?
Holding penalty right around midfield, pushed it back to third
Kessin82 in the building. You already know how we do.
Yoda
Yoda Ryder, shout out to you. As the Chiefs kick it back to the Lions with 34 seconds on the clock. And it's going to be a touchback.
Call a fair catch anywhere inside the 25.
Clayton says, I have you on the TV and computer. The echo is dope.
Out to the back of the end zone so far.
Shout out to Clayton showing double the love.
34 seconds left.
Let's go, yo.
Chris Mahomes got hot on that drop.
He did, and that's what you have to understand. As Philadelphia saw in the Super Bowl, looked like they were in a great position, and then
first and 10.
Second half, they scored 3 straight touchdowns and a field goal, and We got the ring.
See how aggressive the Lions play this year. Goff's first one caught by Sam Laporta.
And Laporta gets maybe 5 yards on the catch. Quick timeout as they'll stop the clock with 29 seconds.
I like what they're
Bailey
doing.
says, bump on the stream from Ohio to Atlanta. Appreciate the stream because I can't watch it on TV while driving a semi. Shout out to you, Bailey. Much love, man. I'm glad I could be here for you. Be careful on that road. You got a long haul there. Much love, man. Shout out to all the drivers that are listening right now that can't even comment. I know you out there. I know you listening. I appreciate all you guys out on the road right now.
But he's not going to stop putting the pedal down with this offense.
2nd and 5.
35 yards to get in the field goal range of Riley Patterson. First have to get a first down. Chiefs bring 4.
Goff throws. And just short. And it'll be 3rd and 1, 22 seconds on the clock.
This Trent McDuffie's a special player. He's the one that got his helmet on the ball that caused the fumble earlier when it looked like the Lions were going in for a score. Another great open field tackle, and if you're going to play in that slot, you have to be able to get these guys on the ground, and he really is going to get better and better and better. He missed about 6 weeks a season ago with a hamstring injury, but when he came back and they got into the AFC Championship game and the Super Bowl, the 2 biggest games of the year, they put him in the slot.
All right, here we go. First
kick out of Washington. And playing like it here in year 2.
Sorry, 3rd and 1.
3rd and a yard for Detroit, but again, out of timeouts.
No timeouts. What are they going to do?
Pointless to run it here, so it'll be in the air.
Goff. Quick throw. And then brought down. They're going to have to hurry up and try and spike it to stop this clock with about 8 seconds.
Long time to spot it, and Detroit will have
7 seconds.
To work with.
It's not, I don't know.
So it's been a good first half for Jared Goff. You know,
it'll be interesting if you can get a field goal out of this, but I don't think it's going to happen. El Mac, what up? Kesson 82. Kelsey is not playing.
You have to have moments of greatness. And now, unfortunately, going in down at the half, you have to say, all right, can we stay with the game?
Yeah, it's blocked.
You want to pound them and go
it's
play
blocked.
action. But when you start getting behind and trying to play catch-up, that's not really who the Lions are.
Importantly, 2 seconds put back on the clock does give the Lions time to run something, get out of bounds, and run another play. Goff
7 seconds. Goff going for it, incomplete.
Ouch, that's a big miss right there.
You should have caught that and brought it down. That would have been perfect position.
In this first half, and a couple Goff has
5 seconds left. What do you go for? The Hail Mary from the 42?
They get that one. Now you definitely
got to do it.
Chance to at least take a shot at it.
You got to go for the Hail Mary.
The 4th-round pick from last year closed it in. As I said, a lot of 1st and 2nd-year players, but this young Chiefs defense stepped up last year, played a bunch of snaps, took them all the way to the Super Bowl. Got a big old ring to prove it. 5 seconds left, and it's knocked down by Karlaftis.
Wow.
As they try to swing it out to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Now
why not just go deep?
Seconds remaining.
Man, that was really close. But Karlaftis had been able to get his eyes on this ball.
They tried to go on the screen, but
this was a
all right.
J.J. Watt special.
Could have been a pick six. That was a terrible call. Terrible call.
So they're going to keep the offense out. Chiefs got a bunch of guys running around trying to get the right defense out there. They've got no timeouts to get organized.
They not want a penalty here.
They got 11. Goff in the final play of the half. This is just one of those teams work hard.
And Goff's just going to throw it away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that's going to be the end of the first half. Your Chiefs holding it down 14-7. And listen, you can't sleep on these Lions now. They're showing grit. They're showing determination as well. This game is far from over. If the Lions defense can get a stop, which they've shown they can do, we might go into the fourth quarter tied up, and it's going to be real interesting. We're going to take a quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you guys. 2,329 viewers in the house. If you have not already, make sure that you do subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so that you don't miss a stream. We do this Monday, Thursday night, and, of course, 3 games on Sunday. So make sure you lock it in. It's always a good time. Family-friendly environment. And love to have you guys here rocking with us. Quick shout-outs to Mech2137 as well as Yolanda R. Baker for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. And we're going to go ahead and get into your trivia, ladies and gentlemen. Quick trivia. Let me get you guys some questions ready. We'll do about 5 questions, and then I got to grab a snack and get hydrated here for you guys, so my voice doesn't go away. We got a whole other half of football to go. All right, let me get some questions here for you, ladies and gentlemen, for football trivia. And here we go. Let's see here. All right, mix of some easy ones and some hard ones. Oh, that's too easy. I can't do that. How? That's too easy. Come on. No. Okay, here we go. What is the cheapest NFL team to buy? What is the current cheapest NFL team to buy? This should be a good one. Let's see who gets this one. What is the cheapest NFL team to buy? We got Bills, Panthers, Browns, Cardinals, Browns, Cardinals, Bills, Jags, Bengals. There it is. Shout out to Joe Black. Yeah, your Cincinnati Bengals. That is the cheapest NFL team that you can buy right now, which is really wild. Thought they'd be worth more. We know the most expensive is the Dallas Cowboys. They're worth about $8 billion. Worth the most in the league. Next up. Which NFL team has the most losses on record? Which NFL team has the most losses on record? That's your second question. Which NFL team has the most losses on record? Scott Young says Lions, Browns, Colts, Bucks, Jets, Browns, Buccaneers, Browns. Man, you guys are dogging the Browns. Oh, it's not the Browns. Jets, Patriots, Cardinals. There you go. Shout out to RB King. So there it is. The NFL team that has the most losses on record is your Arizona Cardinals. Which that one is wild as well. I didn't know that. Listen, I always learn something new. You could never know too much about football. But trivia is always fun because I definitely learn something new every time. Next up. Only one NFL team has never moved. Here we go. Here's a good one. Which is it? Only one NFL team has never moved. Which is it? Only one has never moved, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Tracy Artman coming in hot. Tracy got it. The Chicago Bears. Shout out to you, Tracy. Good job. Yeah, the Chicago Bears is the only NFL team that's never moved. The Chicago Bears. All right, we got two more. What is the biggest NFL stadium? What is the biggest NFL stadium by seat capacity? Shout out to my people who aren't using Google. SoFi, Dallas, MetLife. There it is. Hi, Chico. MetLife Stadium is the biggest NFL stadium with a standard capacity of 82,500. MetLife Stadium is located 5 miles west of New York City, home of the Giants and the Jets. There you go, MetLife Stadium. All right. Followed up by, what is the smallest city in the NFL? This is a good one. I think this should be a hard one. What is the smallest city in the NFL? Smallest market to have a major pro sports team. That's the next one. KC, Browns, Green Bay. Shout out to Text 713. Bum Terry. All you guys who said Green Bay. There you go. Green Bay, Wisconsin is the smallest market to have a major pro sports team because of a population of around 105,000. And guess what? All of those cheeseheads are diehards. Without a doubt. So there you go, the Packers, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I got to take a quick break. I got to get some water, some refreshments, and I'll be back momentarily to start the third quarter. Chop it up amongst yourselves, as well as shout out to Jazzy B Dimes, Jasmine 12, Damian Clothen Ridge, Southwest 77. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. I will be back momentarily.
without Kelsey. Still 2 touchdowns and a couple of big scrambles. Hot on that last drive. For the Lions, the fake punt kept that touchdown drive alive. 7 in the Dan Campbell year, most since 2021. The Lions' first half offense was good as that drive kept going. The other 4 drives, not so much. The Matt that has this 7-point lead here. The NFL kickoff presented by YouTube TV. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth. We're going to hear from Melissa Stark in a moment on this beautiful night here in Kansas City. Andy Reid, 117 regular season wins. Went up against Dan Campbell when he was a player. When Andy was the coach of the Eagles and Dan Campbell was a Giants tight end. And also played tight end for the Lions as well. Second half kickoff with Jack Fox. No return. It's a touchback. And when the teams came out, Melissa spoke to the Lions head coach.
Dan, down by a touchdown. How do you get the offense going again here in the second half?
We got to convert on 3rd down. I mean, it's
all right,
simple.
ladies and gentlemen.
We were in good opportunity.
We are back for the 3rd quarter.
And, man,
I'm back ready to
we
go.
Don't communicate well. We get an ill-advised snap between 2 guys, and then we turn the ball
over. Here we go.
And that's self-induced. We get that. We get the points. We're much better. And look, defensively, because I know you're about to ask it, we're good. We got to contain Mahomes. That's what this is all about, and it always has been about him. We're playing pretty good up front.
First play is going to be a handoff, and that'll be Pacheco. He'll get about 2 yards on the run, 2nd and 8.
He didn't even let Melissa get to the defense question. He knew it was coming, and he went right there.
How many cups of coffee does he drink in a day?
Oh, it's like 1 big one with a whole bunch of shots in it, 2 ventis to start the day and ease your way in.
I think
2
he's one of the
ventis
most
to start.
Misunderstood guys, though, that I've seen. Everybody wants to go back and bite in the kneecaps and all that.
Yeah, that turnover was definitely costly.
For this team, his players.
2nd and 8.
He's just a really good hang-around kind of guy.
2nd and 8 for Mahomes.
Mahomes dumps it off. And nice move, breaking tackles as Pacheco gets the first down, and he is still down.
Slow to get up after that one.
He's limping off the field.
Of the preseason for KC.
That's not good.
Pacheco's the only guy that looks like he's running violently even when nobody's around. And on the back end of that thing, you saw Hutchinson all the way across the field, and it was needed to go make that play.
And then Benito Jones takes him down, and Pacheco was slow to get up and now is stopped over at midfield. As he was over there, the teams are starting to break the huddle, and there was a little combo of both teams out there.
That's not good.
Words were exchanged.
I got Pacheco on my fantasy
Pacheco
too.
Walking off slowly. And Rick Burkholder pointing to his hip. The athletic trainer, long time for the Kansas City Chiefs. And Pacheco will be looked at. So this was as he was walking up. It's C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who had the big hit on him in the Super Bowl. Those 2 guys going at it with each other.
What's up, Purple?
Chased by Hutchinson.
Going on with you? Quick throw by Mahomes is incomplete. 3rd and 10.
One of the tough things, you want to try and do some play action kind of stuff, bring the tight end across the formation here to try and pick up Hutchinson. But that's tough, right? You're trying to
shout out to John McKilhenny.
Run play.
Says hello, good to see you. How things looking forward to this year of football? Looking great, man. Looking forward to it as well. Glad to have you back. Glad to have all you guys back.
Hutchinson up against the right tackle, Juwan Taylor.
It's now 2nd and 10. Another quick throw, and that is almost picked off.
He was blanketed by Jerry Jacobs, had him locked down, and it's 3rd down and 10.
3rd and 10. This is significant if this Lions can get this stop right here.
Tackle for the Chiefs, Juwan Taylor, is that he will play every advantage of this snap count. He's deep as he can be. I mean, that's if that's legal, okay.
Quick shout out to Nidiak 1125 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. 3rd and 10. Pressure. Mahomes throws, and it's going to be short, 2 yards. That'll be 4th and 8. And KC will punt. That's just what the Lions needed.
on the passing game on that drive.
Yeah, and you're seeing
see
the
what happens
Lions
now.
come up with something in here. By putting Hutchinson in on the guard, Trey Smith, they're taking Juwan Taylor out of it. Here's the pressure one more time, and it has been all Hutchinson. We really haven't seen a lot of pressure from anyone else. Thought maybe Aleem McNeil, number 54, might provide some of that here tonight, but it's been all Hutchinson.
Joseph Horsey, what up, man?
Kick. Fair caught, 55 yards.
How you doing tonight?
The 6 to take
Back
it
in the building.
2:06
As there's
into
a
the
fair
third.
catch for the Lions.
He's getting a little
And they'll go ahead and start this thing over as we have 12 minutes and 54 seconds left in the third quarter. To be 1st and 10 at their 7. We come back from the quick commercial break. As far as our votes go, you guys are killing on the votes. 2,418 votes, 51% for your Chiefs. Let's go ahead and knock this 1,000 likes out of the park right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have 875. We need 125 likes, 125 thumbs up. There's 1,836 of you in the building. I know that we can do it right now. I need you to go ahead and hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 125 so we can get to this 1,000 and break this record tonight for the season opener. Quick shout out to Jack for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Jack. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Clayton says, I can only like once. I know, man. I thank you for that. I'm talking to the other people that didn't hit that like. 1,800 people in here, and we only got 900 likes. That made me get on my Stephen A. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it going. We need 80 more likes, 80 more thumbs up, and that'll get us to that 1,000. Let's make it happen. We are almost there. Shout out to you guys for the support. Thank you for the love, and thank you for making it happen tonight during this season opener for your Lions and the Chiefs as we get to this timeout commercial break.
Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant. Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid.
What's up, Michael Beck? Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel.
I'm running the race and I'm faster than
Also, shout out to Nissan Rob, David Roberts, and Bill Mahoney Sr. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
They have to get back to what they were able to do on some of those early drives.
Shout out to you, Alonzo. Much love, man. Thank you for the support, bro. Mark Walter says, Jay, I watched you all last season. Glad to be back. I'm glad that you're back as well, Mark. Shout out to all you guys for coming back this season. We're going to have a great season this year as well. Even better. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Lions. Quick throw. That's going to be broken up, incomplete. And 2nd and 10.
Cal Golden Bears. It has not been very sturdy in this first game.
No, it hasn't been a good night for Marvin Jones at all. And those are the kind of plays that you need right there, because then it allows you to stay in possible run situation. Instead, now you're backed up, and here comes the pressure.
Chris Townsend says, Virginia in the house. Let's go, yo. Shout out to the VA. 2nd and 10.
Montgomery
and Montgomery will get wrapped up, goes nowhere.
They stacked that up. And you can see there's a lot of conversation.
And there's some flags thrown.
Comes in at the very back end of it. There were 2 different skirmishes going on.
Let's see what's going on here. Things are getting chippy.
In what has been a pretty clean game, just 1 penalty accepted, and it was on Kansas City, and it may have been a mistake by the Lions because it gave the Chiefs a chance to extend the drive to take the lead.
It's kind of no big deal if it's on the Lions, a huge deal if it's on Kansas City.
So who's this on? Ooh. That's on Detroit?
There are 2 fouls on the play, 1 by each team.
Offset.
Personal foul, offense number 58. Personal foul, defense number 32. Those fouls will offset. 3rd down.
Panay Sewell and Nick Bolton. And so it'll be third down.
Right here, Sewell. These are the two guys going at it right there.
Opinion on Jahmyr Gibbs? Right now, he's looking great, man. Without a doubt. Explosive. He's got the speed. I'm liking what I'm seeing. 3rd and 10 for these Lions.
So 3rd and 10 for Detroit.
Got to be careful for Jreasn coming off the slot right here.
Now the folks to Goff's right.
Pressure. Goff throws. It's caught, but it's going to be short. 4 yards by Laporta to be 4th and 6, and that'll lead to a Lions punt. Jamaican Cooking says, hey, Jay, is it me or is Monday taking too long? Listen, we got to get through tonight. We got football all day Sunday. I want to enjoy all this. I want to enjoy all this because Monday is going to be absolutely insane. Trust me. It's going to be insane.
They are now, except for that one drive in which they have held up really well.
That was the first-round pick, Andy Duque.
Lions will punt.
From Jack Fox with the kick. Good hang time.
And it's going to be a fair catch at the 42, and that's where your Chiefs will start. 1st and 10. All right, another quick timeout commercial break. Your Chiefs still up 14-7. 11 minutes and 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Can these Lions get another big stop? We'll know after this quick commercial break. Shout out to E. Capone coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, let's go Buffalo. Thank you, E. Capone. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Also, shout out to John Pick coming through with the $2 donation. Thank you as well. The support is much, much appreciated. Thank you for the $2 donation. Quick shout out to both you guys.
Let's go Buffalo.
Shout out to the Bills Mafia in the building. Shout out to everybody in the house tonight. We're having a good time. 1,975 viewers. 9 more likes, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll hit that 1,000. Let's make it happen. 9 more likes, 9 more thumbs up. We'll hit that 1,000. Let's keep it going. How are we doing as far as subscribers? I know we're getting close to that 55K. Did we do it? We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We hit over 55,000 tonight. Let's keep it going. You guys are absolutely amazing. We are on our way, the road to 100,000. If you have not already, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Join the community. It's a great time. This is what we do Monday night, Thursday night, all day Sunday. Family-friendly environment. You'll love it. Make sure that you also tell your friends and your family as we get to this quick commercial break. Shout out to Sasha Benner, says Bills Mafia. Let's go, yo. $1,024 likes. We did it. Break the opening season record for likes. Let's keep it going. Quick shout out to Penny for subscribing, as well as Gibbs and John Koahola. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to Hog Wild Niner Guy for the $2 donation. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the love. Let's keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Cassis is loving the 23J fam this season so far. You already know how we do, man. It's better. We get better every year. We get better every year. Gerber714, where do you get your music? Upbeat.io. Upbeat.io.
Like and subscribe, everyone. Go Niners.
As Mahomes tried to get a quick throw going, but it was broken up. 2nd and 10.
How about that play right there? There's your Butkus Award winner, Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year, first team All-American, and diving to make this play. Sometimes it's nice having that big 6'5" body out there.
So it'll be 3 games. Mess yourself. I'll drop the schedule on the community page after this game is over.
Get a few more plays.
18 14th overall pick in the draft. Inside run.
There's a handoff to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get 4 yards on the play.
We have an update on Travis Kelce from the team. They tested out his right
Jesse
knee
James, what up?
this morning at 10:30.
What's going on with you tonight?
In the pool, he had no power. So they ultimately decided the smart decision was to hold him out tonight. He's wearing a compression sleeve on that right knee. They do feel optimistic about his chances to play next week.
We play at Jacksonville next week, have the extra time with a Thursday game. It was hyperextended in practice.
3rd and 6.
Tuesday.
Here we
So
go.
this is 3rd and 6.
Mahomes, pressure, throws. That's going to be bobbled. It's picked off. This is going to be a pick 6 for the Lions. Are you kidding me? What?
Emotional damage.
What?
Welcome to the NFL, Brian Branch.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
What?
Brian Branch, they have been excited since the day they drafted him. Right through the hands of Tony, an absolutely perfect throw that'll go down as an interception for Patrick Mahomes on a perfect throw.
Tony missed a bunch of camp with a torn meniscus.
Extra point is up. It is good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a ball game. It is tied up after the pick 6. Somebody said they dropped their snacks after that happened. They said Patrick Mahomes' new nickname is Patrick Pick 6 Mahomes. You can't call the GOAT that. What are you doing? Pick 6 Pat? You guys are coming with all these jokes now. All these nicknames. McPickster. McPick 6. You can only get those at McDonald's. Oh, this is crazy. Tie ball game. 14-14. 10 minutes, 54 seconds left in the third quarter as we take a quick timeout. Commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Let me address this real quick. Shout out to Bobby for becoming a member of the channel. Shout out to you, Bobby. Welcome to the family. Much love to you. Thank you, and welcome. Also, shout out to Frederica for being a member of the family for 7 months, holding it down. That's what loyalty looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you, Frederica. 7 months holding it down. Big Baltimore Ravens fan. Much love to you, Frederica. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all members of the family. All right. This is absolutely crazy. I said, who's going to make the biggest mistake? And yes, the Lions did have a fumble, but guess what? That was a way bigger mistake than that fumble earlier. That pick 6 led to that touchdown, and we now have a tie ball game in this third quarter. Timeout, commercial break.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant. Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant. I'm running the race and I'm faster than him. Yeah, yeah. All of the trash, forget him. I'm running the race and I'm faster than him. Yeah, yeah. All of the
Say what again? Say what again?
Oh, this is going to get crazy. This is going to get crazy.
And Brian Branch, the 50-yard return that ties this game at 14. We're more than 4 minutes into the third. And that Lions defense get right back out on the field as Jack Fox kicks it off for Detroit. And the Chiefs will take it to the 25.
All right, so the Chiefs will get it back. Tie ball game, 1st and 10 at the 25.
Detroit Lions defense, Jack Campbell, a first-round pick, started this drive with a big play, what looked like what was going to be a completion in the middle of the field to Tony. He breaks it up, And then don't underestimate this play by Brian Branch. He was trying to break hard left back here, had to reach back to his right one-handed. How many times do we see defensive backs put that ball on the ground? But right now, we have a tie score.
Isaiah Pacheco back in the game here, Chris. First down,
Mahomes throws as Pacheco gets it, and he gets a lot of space. That'll be 7 yards on the catch. 2nd and 3.
Pick up about 7 yards on that one. We talked to Dan Campbell last night about his rookie nickelback, Brian Branch. He said, what you saw at Alabama is what we saw in training camp. He makes plays, run game and pass game. That's why they weren't afraid to throw him in there on opening night.
There were a lot of questions. Would they put Branch
Jason C. said Collinsworth coming up with excuses for Mahomes.
And it looks like they made the right decision. Branch has been the
just
guy
wait till tomorrow morning.
Inside give Pacheco.
Leap
forward there.
And he'll leap forward, get the first down as he gets to the KC 35.
Line judge coming in there. A little bit of pushing there at the end of the play. Folks were looking for a flag. It's starting to get a little chippy.
Just a little bit.
On Kansas City.
Quick shout outs to DTR Hybrid, Chuck Mayers, as well as Burrito Bendito for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
There's going to be some pushing. There's going to be some shoving. Don't react to it.
1st and
but
10.
I think it kind of woke up the Detroit Lions when some of that stuff was going on.
Touching the 35, so deep to first down. And
Mahomes, plenty of time, throws deep.
Again, this one comes up short.
And incomplete.
It was well covered. The Lions had Cam Sutton and C.J. Gardner-Johnson back there. This Lions secondary.
It's looking real different right now for these
okay thus far here tonight,
Chiefs.
for that one drive.
They're not looking like the same in the first half. Something happened.
Patrick Mahomes underthrow one.
And that something is the defense adjusted.
I mean, he was on the move. Maybe he just thought his guy, if he threw it short, could come back and get it. Bit unusual.
Mahomes is 3 for 8
to the second half.
In the second half.
Already 10 incompletions on the night for Mahomes.
Quick throw, and that'll be caught.
The Giants last year.
Just short to James. It'll be 3rd and 4.
How this receiving core works its roles as this season goes on for Andy Reid and the Chiefs.
Yeah, Richie James had a big year last year, tied for the most catches, 57 catches. So who is it that's going to step forward and make those plays? Because right now you get the feeling that Andy Reid and
all right, 3rd and 4, here we go, 8:55 on the clock.
McKinnon's always a big factor in there, 3rd and 4.
Mahomes under pressure, throws too high, incomplete, and that will lead to a Chiefs punt. Oh boy.
And it's 4th down.
Oh boy.
One of the things that you get, not just legitimate wins on the edge, but you get pure hustle out of Aiden Hutchinson. He'll never stop. And if he didn't just hustle all the way to the end of that, that ball is probably completed. Forced Patrick Mahomes to adjust just a bit, and here come the Lions.
You see why Mahomes was unhappy. Felt like Hutchinson brought him down late and unnecessarily. He was barking at John Hussey, the referee. No flag.
Kick is off.
Tommy Townsend kicks. Leaf Raymond,
and this will be taken from the 2.
Makes the catch because he had space.
It's a little bit of space, and it'll go down at the 17.
So, a little bit of a dangerous catch, but Raymond makes it work. Lions tie it up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Lions get the ball back. Defense stepping up. It's looking interesting with 8 minutes and 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It'll be 1st and 10 for your Lions at their 17. We come back from the quick commercial break. Trav says, so we get Troy and Romo in return? Please give me Chris every day. At least Tony Romo could call this stuff. He knew what was going to happen a lot of the time. People just don't like Chris Collinsworth. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I try to talk over him, but I can only talk so much. I got to let you guys hear the game too. So try to make it a nice balance. Shout out to TC for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go back and look at these votes now. Since the interception, pick 6, 2,647 votes, 51% for your Chiefs as we get through the timeout commercial break. Quick shout out to SQRC for subscribing. Melvin says Lions have done nothing offensively. No, I don't agree with that. They've done a lot offensively. Without a doubt. Shout out to Dana as well as John Hatch for subscribing. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to RPG. Listen, I just, you already know. I just stay humble with it. You know how we do.
Commissioner of the NFL on our pregame show, starting his 18th year in the big chair from the NFL. Seated next to him, Aeneas Williams on one side, but on the other side, Lloyd Howell, who's the new executive director of the NFL Players Association.
Shout out to you, Jonas. We're not gonna say nothing yet. We gotta watch the game. Jonas, don't say nothing yet. We gotta watch the game. As Gibbs gets a big run, he gets it going for about 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5. Jonas, you got to keep it in. You got to keep it in till the zeros of the fourth quarter. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You know who? Barry Sanders.
Shout out to Steven Garcia. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Barry Sanders is around this Lions organization a lot.
2nd and 4. Play action. Goff throws deep. That's going to be caught. St. Brown for 18 yards.
For the first down, a gain of 18 to Amon-Ra.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, what a pretty route this is. Watch him squeeze back to the outside to create that throwing lane. You've got to create throwing space here, and then really got McDuffie just off.
Beautiful throw, beautiful catch.
Timed it out perfectly.
1st and 10.
41.
Nice fake. Goff throws another catch. Jumping. 1st down, and there's a flag.
As Laporta takes it into Kansas City territory to the 46.
And this will be on the defense. It's going to be declined.
Coming from the back end, looking at the secondary play.
Shout out to Michael Chipper as well as Winter Fresh Weekly for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
Defense number 38. That penalty is declined. Result of the play, 1st down.
Starting to think the Detroit Lions had a good draft, aren't you?
French.
This Sam Laporta has definitely
Monday night.
Plays. We've been impressed tonight.
You guys will be able to play the games with me if you're a part of the family.
What the guys have done on defense.
So Monday night.
They've been driving the ship so far.
47, they line up and give it to Gibbs, the inside
quick handoff to Gibbs. He'll get about 3 on the play.
Well, Mike, you guys were just talking about Jahmyr Gibbs and Barry Sanders. Well, Gibbs said he was his childhood idol. He modeled his game after Sanders, loved his juke moves. He met him the day after this year's draft. I asked Sanders his thoughts on Gibbs. He said, I like that he has played a lot of winning football. Gibbs' personal goal for the season, win Rookie of the Year, just like Barry did.
We're going to put up a statue for Barry Sanders, unveil it next
2nd and 8.
Ford Field. So deserving. What a great career. His highlights on YouTube, you go down that rabbit hole, it's deep, and you stay there for a while.
Quick throw on a screen.
On his hands to the 39-yard line with Brian Cook, the 2nd-year DB on the edge there.
This will lead to
Talk
3rd
about
and 3.
And
shout out to Ali B. What up, Ali?
Under his skin. What happened
What's
in the
going
draft?
on with you? As we take a quick 30-second here. Shout out to Big SWA. Lions winning. Aubrey Sue subscribed. Thanks a lot, Aubrey. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Another quick throw, incomplete. Now it's 4th and 3 at the KC 40. What do you do here? You got to go for it.
Not sharp there.
So here we go, and it looks like the punt team is going to come out.
Wow.
But if you get this kind of opportunity, you really got to find a way to give them at least a chance. With Dan Campbell, you never know, and I guarantee right now, look, the Kansas City Chiefs, they're just leaving their defense out there. They're going to heck with the punt return team.
Total punt safe on 4th and 3. Fox has thrown it in the past a couple of times.
Yeah, he's actually kicking it.
He's going to try to cozy it down there, see if he can be pinned inside the 10. Got the good bounce. Jack Fox, job well done.
So Casey will get it at their 10. And there you go. So not another fake, but they should have went for it on 4th and 3 at the 40. What do you got to lose? What do you got to lose? Tie ball game, 14-14. 5 minutes, 44 seconds left in the third quarter as we take a quick timeout commercial break. Quick shout out to Ryan LaChapelle, as well as Don Marie and Merck, as well as Danny Squarepants. And Gab Drummer for subscribing. Shout out to all you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you and welcome to the channel. Much love to all you guys. 2,357 viewers, 1,091 likes. The next goal is going to be 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you smash it. I like that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you for all the support rocking with us tonight. Timeout. Scott Cole, what up, man? Rich Gang in the house. Strip sack, we'll see. We'll see. So it'll be prime time, Bob. Prime time games. Shout out to Greg. What up, Greg? This Treadbot is a true Broncos fan. It says he's got a poster of Russell Wilson on his wall. You guys are hilarious. Shout out to you, Ali B. I got you, bro. Thanks for subscribing. We're in a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Gerber714. I'm going to drop the schedule on the community page after the game. Shout out to you, Omar.
7 Eastern football night in America gets it going. Saquon, Dak, a whole bunch of stars. Can't wait to be at MetLife for that one.
French, if you click the money sign, normally when you send like a super chat, you'll see where you can become a member of the channel. So you can join the family.
Well, you had that little burst out of Mahomes. And
Gerber715, if you go to the channel homepage, you'll see the community page in one of the tabs. It's right in the middle.
For the most part, the Detroit Lions defense is...
Ryan Miley, what up, man?
That is
2nd and 7.
Heard a lot in September and October the last couple of years. 13, Mahomes.
Pressure. Mahomes, he's going to keep it. He's going to run. He's got space.
And he'll get the first down as he's bumped down hard.
And he takes a big hit before sliding. You don't like to see that, but he'll get the first down.
Mahomes down.
Curfew, yes, it is just like it.
Outside again, this has been the
just
matchup
like
all night long, and you'll see Jawan Taylor. He is going to be gone before anybody else on that offensive line is. With that deep set that he has, and
Silverado in Thailand, what up?
Big blow at the end of that.
Thailand in the house. 1st and 10.
22. Mahomes flipping out to
Mahomes
Pacheco.
throws. Pacheco gets it, and he'll get 9 yards on the catch. 2nd and 1.
Good work by Isaiah Pacheco, injured earlier in this third quarter.
Shout out to French coming through with the $2 super chat. Says I'm wanting official bum status. There's no bums in the family, my friend.
They've had 23
no bums
different zone defenses
in the family.
Just 9 snaps of man coverage. So
Thanks for the
making
support,
some
French.
changes.
Much love.
Why do you do that? You say, well, you've got Brian Branch back there who made the interception because they're in that zone. Any overthrown ball gives you a chance to score a touchdown on the defensive side.
See where Andy Reid goes.
I'm wanting official bum status.
2nd and 1, handoff. Pacheco gets the first down.
To the 34-yard line. So Isaiah Pacheco leaning on him here a bit. Not a lot in terms of stats. 7 carries and 20 yards. But moves the chains there as Jack Campbell, the first rounder, comes back in for Detroit.
Kansas City's now starting to go to their
Shout out to you, Safari. Yeah, you know, it's like it's an interesting dynamic for sure. Without a doubt. 1st and 10 for your Chiefs.
A chance to fight back, almost like what we've been talking about with the Lions on offense.
Play action. Mahomes throws deep, going for it all. And it's going to be broken up. There is a flag, and that's going to be on the defense. Interference.
Sutton was trying to time the contact as Watson was slowing down. And we've got a couple of
What up, young blood? For my brother non-gang FRFR.
Shout out to Furious Star for the $2 super chat. Thanks for the support, bro.
Pass interference. Defense.
Wow. Pass interference on the defense. That's a game changer.
Automatic. First down.
And the first penalty of the night on Detroit that's accepted is a big one.
Cameron Sutton, their big free agent.
If they weren't sure of the call, why they have to confer about it?
We talked about it a lot with Watson being that deep threat. Let's see, does the contact get there early? It certainly does.
Yeah.
And it clearly pushes Watson past the football there with that contact.
And the grab, too, at the back, and that's a 41-yard penalty. And sets up Mahomes at the 25-yard line. Fake it, 2
pressure.
Deep.
Mahomes, quick throw. And Bell will get just short of the first down.
Bell caught the touchdown earlier. Part of the tight end rotation in the absence of Travis Kelce tonight.
Your best bet is hold him to 3.
It's
going to be tough, though.
Is driving this defense crazy.
As this Chiefs team is good to red zone.
It almost looked like Mahomes was mad that he had to accept that 10-yard pass on the sideline. I mean, he just drifts and finds the holes and the weaknesses in your defense, and those receivers have all that time to move and make plays. It's almost too easy, but nobody does it as well as he does.
Quick throw, too fast.
An incomplete. Branch was there covering. It'll bring up a 3rd and a couple for the Chiefs.
3rd and 2.
Nathan Hutchinson after a break back in there.
Yeah, they're just going with those
2 minutes and 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Tie ball game.
He'll read it out. That time the inside linebackers broke into the middle, and he threw it on the double slant right behind.
It was the time of these first games.
See if they get the stop.
Guys haven't played a full football game yet. 76 degrees, humid night. Most snaps they've seen all year. 3rd and 2.
Mahomes, that's the 2nd time he threw it too fast. Another incomplete. You got to take your time, Mahomes. And that's 4th and 2. They're going to kick the field goal.
You're right, Mike. The mesh point was right when the ball was showing up, and it looked like a bit of a distraction there for Tony, who is clearly frustrated not only after the dropped one that led to the interception, but here looked just distracted.
Shout out to Brian Allen for the $20 super chat.
35 yards, Harrison.
Says, I'm so ready for Monday Night Football. Go Bills. Shout out to you, Brian Allen. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the $20 donation. And I am ready for Monday Night Football as well. Bills Mafia, where you at? As the Chiefs score the field goal, it's a 3-point game, 17-14. Things are getting interesting, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter as we take a quick timeout. Commercial break. Getting back to the votes, we have almost 3,000 votes. 50% for your Chiefs. Also, 2,300 viewers, 1,100 likes. Make sure you're smashing the like. That thumbs up is much appreciated. Also, if you have not already,
I'm so ready for MNF. Go Bills.
Make sure that you also subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. My stream schedule is Monday night, Thursday night, and of course 3 games on Sunday. So make sure you guys lock it in and subscribe. Click that bell, turn your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. Quick shout outs to Chris M and Tatum Highlights for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As we take a quick time out, commercial break.
Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant. Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so
Shout out to Sassy. Let's go, yo.
I'm running the race and I'm faster than him. Yeah, yeah. All of the trash, forget him.
Shout out to Justin for coming through with his first $2 super chat. Says early Super Bowl prediction, Steelers versus Eagles. It's not a bad one. I don't think it's going to happen, but it's not a bad one. Thank you for the support, bro. Thank you for the $2 donation.
Early Super Bowl prediction, Steelers versus Eagles.
Who am I? You know she hooked on me. Who you not? They throw the book on me. Oh Lord, oh Lord. I did my time, they got me shook on me. You know I gotta come back. You know I gotta get the racks. You know I gotta get the M's. I'm running the race and I'm faster than them.
Involved with Donovan Smith there, and could have been called a tripping penalty, which is a 15-yard flag.
Yeah, it could have.
There you see, as Hutchinson was being looked at on the sideline while we were away, but just to be okay. Butker picks it all the way through the uprights. Doesn't count for any points. The Lions get it to 25. This NFL kickoff special is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. By Applebee's, now that's eating good in the neighborhood. And by Google.
Quick shout out to Aubrey, as well as Daz Gaming and Aralina for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
They're huge.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for your Lions.
You might get hurt just shaking the hand of someone wearing that huge ring. They've got 2. Here's Goff on the throw.
Quick throw by Goff was broken up, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Shout out to the first super chat from Bobby.
So here's what you're getting. It's been a really good effort tonight.
Shout out to you, Bobby. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you for the support. It is much appreciated.
Where you've got to throw around the leaping L'Jarius Sneed and really put that ball in danger.
2nd and 10.
Joshua Williams in that corner for the Chiefs, bottom of the screen. More pressure coming, 2nd and 10.
Goff rolls out, and he's just going to throw it away. And there's going to be a flag.
A flag down is part of it as well. What a pass rush by the 3rd-year middle linebacker.
Yeah, but that had to be a trip, I think.
And this is going to be tripping on the Lions.
So we get a non-call the other way.
And Andy Reid being given his options. It's a 15-yard penalty
Personal
now.
Foul, tripping, offense, number 5. That penalty is half the distance to the goal. Still 2nd down.
As the line of scrimmage was the 25.
Well, this
shout out to you, Aubrey. Thanks for
Bolton
subscribing.
Just ran over Montgomery, and he had no choice. He's trying to protect his quarterback. That's a bit embarrassing there, but if you have ever been in the same room with Nick Bolton, you know what a tank that guy is, and time just took full advantage of Montgomery.
When was last time Lions won Super Bowl?
Shout out to William for the $2 donation. The last time the Lions won the Super Bowl, never. They've never won. Thank you for the support, bro. Thank you for the $2 donation.
Super loud, 2nd and 22.
2nd and 22, deep throw. That's going to be caught. Big catch.
First down for Khalif Raymond. And Chris, you mentioned Raymond as a receiving
3rd and 2.
Lions. Big chunk there of 20 yards.
And you have to be able to respect the speed of Raymond on the outside. But let's give some credit here to Jared Goff. We all talk about him with the play action.
He ran that route to perfection.
And when you end up talking with Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator, he said the biggest area of improvement so far
3rd and 2.
Goff this year has been in the straight drop back game.
Now it's 3rd and 2. And they
play action.
Again, back in the
quick
middle.
throw, and it's going to be dropped.
Chiefs did a very nice job.
Incomplete. 4th and 2.
Trying to get to the edge, and they'll punch it away.
And they're going to punt.
Yeah, you basically have to turn that drive over to Nick Bolton. Not only did he just run over David Montgomery, but he had the coverage there that ended up breaking that one up. So defensively, go figure. It has been the Kansas City Chiefs on the night without Chris Jones that have really been able to dominate this game defensively.
Jack Fox to
punt is off.
Not his best, 44 yards. Here comes Richie James.
And James lost the ball! Are you kidding me? Lions get it back! What?
First is the ruling on the field. They come in and say the ball was out 1st and down. James took a
The ruling on the field is the receiver was down by contact before the ball came out.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a lucky break by the Chiefs.
Special teams play by Khalil Dorsey. And you see that elbow down, the ball comes out. Nice job with the live call on the field. And the Chiefs keep possession, take over the 32-yard
Lucky break. Still Chiefs ball, 1st and 10.
Alan Baines, the side judge, was about 10 yards away
Gonna
from
get
that.
New York on the line.
And made the call live that it was down. And not a fumble. And a very good call at that.
1st and 10, here we go.
6 left. These teams were the 2 teams that played in the highest scoring games in the league last year.
Handoff. And this will be Edwards-Helaire. He'll get 4 yards.
Edwards-Helaire takes it to the 36-yard line.
2nd and 6. Shout out to Tamani for the $2 super chat donation.
Yeah, it's hard, right?
Thanks a lot, Tamani.
Really
thank you for the support.
Thank
you for the donation.
Group. Usually defense is a little ahead early on, but I keep going back to what Goff and Mahomes did that night in the Coliseum out in L.A. when they were sprinting up and down the field. Still possible.
36.
Mahomes, plenty of time, throws. And that's caught by Gray, breaking a tackle. And he'll get 10 yards after breaking it. 25 yards on the catch for Gray.
To gain 24 yards, and Brian Branch is shaken up for Detroit. And Mahomes is letting the Lions sideline know to come check on him.
As Branch on the Lions is currently shaken up on the play.
Well, there he is, the guy that they were really expecting big things. Good little double move on the inside of the field by Noah Gray. And we talked about maybe he couldn't run quite like Travis Kelce after the catch. Pretty darn good right there. That's right.
And Kelce leading the cheers and fired up. And the concern with Branch is that was a non-contact injury.
Quick shout outs to Rondell Faison
with any of the players
and Mandy for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel.
As the athletic training staff's looking at him.
Thank you for subscribing. 12 seconds left in the third. 1st and 10 for these Chiefs.
Let's take a look one more time at this. You can see a lot of movement by Jawan Taylor on the outside, but he is in a battle.
So it's interesting. You said earlier he's so deep you wonder if he's legal or not. Let's explain that while we have a second. Terry McCauley is with us back in the studio, 3-time Super Bowl referee. Terry, let's just talk about how Taylor is lining up. Not the early movement, but where he's lining up to Chris's question before, is he legal or not?
Sure, Mike. To be on the line, his helmet has to break the waistline of the center. And to be honest, we've watched him the whole game. He's really not remotely close. And it's really putting the defensive end at a tremendous disadvantage when he can be that far back.
So again, it's the centers belt line, and does his helmet go there across? And then it's that early jump he gets. And the Chiefs knew that. They played against him in Jacksonville in the divisional playoff in this stadium last year.
But I give him credit for that, for the ability to time out the snap count the way that he does. But it's also part of the responsibility of the coaching staff of the Lions to go, hey,
point it out.
Come on.
Yeah.
You know, you can't give him that kind of advantage.
You see Branch being walked off. We'll continue to monitor him. Has played a key role for this Detroit team already in the first.
All right,
half.
1st and 10 at the 40.
And Chiefs going to try to squeeze one more in, perhaps here before the end of the third. After Gray's catch for 24,
and they're going to let it roll down, and they're going to end it there, 17-14 as we end the third quarter. Things have slowed down offensively on both sides. Who's going to come out big in the end? As we take a quick timeout commercial break before we get to the fourth quarter. Shout out to you guys, 2,600 viewers in the house, 1,167 likes. Make sure you're smashing. I like that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Also, like I said, of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure that you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, 3 games on Sunday. That is the stream schedule. I will be dropping my stream schedule tonight after the game, so make sure you check the community page. I'll let you know what 3 games I'm streaming on Sunday. Then, obviously, Monday Night Football. We got your Jets and my Bills Mafia. It's going to be a crazy one. Make sure that you guys are here for it. We have a good time. Family-friendly environment. And also make sure that you guys share this with your friends and your family as we get to this timeout commercial break. What's up, Marcus Martin? How you doing, man? Len Glover, what up? Yeah, man. Back at it. Shout out to Hannah, Robert Barker, and Chiefs fan for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. You guys are hilarious. Overtime? Nah. I don't see that happening, Jonas. We're going to have a clear-cut winner on this one. Brian Allen, automatic, man. We're in full uniform on Monday. Shout out to Ryan DeWitt, Elizabeth Walker, and Kai Lavish for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel as we get back to it.
First and 10 to start the fourth. Mahomes swings it out. Edwards-Helaire.
And Helaire takes a big hit, but he'll get 7 yards on the play.
Thrown down by the rookie Jack Campbell.
2nd and 3.
All right, and we're going to continue to watch this a little bit. That is a tad early, and then a little shot from Marquez Valdez-Scantling. But, hey, as a player, it's not getting
Shout out to E. Capone coming through with the $5 super chat.
2nd and 3 for the 33. Inside give. Edwards-Helaire fights for the first down.
Shout out to you, Capone. Thank you for the $5 donation, my friends. It's Let's Go Hoodie J. You know it's going to be on Monday night.
To the rookie Isaiah
Let's go.
Pacheco last year, but still has a significant role in this Kansas City offense.
Yeah, I thought Pacheco last year, because teams would play so much of the passing game, that big power back was the right move, but I'm sure
Don Paulus, what up,
Let's
Don?
go, Hoodie J.
Rich Gang in the house. How you been, man?
He's one of the top receivers coming out of the backfield.
How you been?
So who knows? Maybe they think they need a little spark here in the passing game out of the backfield.
29-yard line, Mahomes. Got some space to take off here.
Mahomes, he's going to run. And he'll slide to be just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
That slide maybe just a half yard short of the first down. Yep, full yard, marked at the 20.
What do you do? You know, if you're rushing, we talked about it all these years with Aaron Rodgers, too. If you're rushing 4, there's going to be
Al, did you see my post earlier?
There's nothing you can do about it. But because they
Al,
made the switch now to a zone defense for Detroit, there
Shadow.
really isn't anything they can do. So as he buys time, those gaps get wider.
Here running, it's Tony on the jet sweep, and the Lions stretch it out and bring him down.
As Tony gets wrapped up.
One red, and Derek Barnes, the linebacker, comes across. That will set up 3rd down.
I tell you, it's part of the problem when you don't have a Travis Kelce.
Shout out to Enchantress. What up?
Have that magical
How you doing tonight?
He's almost a quarterback at the tight end position who reads defenses every bit as well as Patrick Mahomes does. So he can find
3rd
some
and
of
2.
those gaps in there, and Mahomes will know exactly where he is, and they're missing that tonight.
Looking like a throw on 3rd and 2. You keep watching the right tackle, you can almost tell if they're going to run it or pass it.
Mahomes looks around, and he's going to just throw it away. And complete 4th and 2. What happens here? Field goal time. Oh, boy.
Kansas City's going to try a field goal.
Brian says, enjoying your channel, bro. Keep doing your thing. My thoughts as of now, Lions should have went for it on that 4th and 3. I agree. They should have went for it twice.
Threw a pass that should have been caught, and
but here we are.
Here we are. Player who is being looked at for the moment. Looks like it's Levi Onwuzurike.
Bob, that means I'm not supporting it. I'm not supporting it anymore on the channel. That's what it means.
Most of last year. The Lions on their website did a really good job in a feature showing that long road back for this defensive lineman who they took in the 2nd round out of Washington in 2021.
But what a huge sequence that was. It was 2nd and 1.
Correct.
There's an
2nd and
injured
1.
Lions player down.
Sweep, stop that. Come back and you get a rush out of James Houston. We didn't even talk about James Houston. What a year he had. 8 sacks in just 7 games played. So a lot of these really young players for the Detroit Lions are stepping up, and they're going to have a shot here. You know, by holding the Chiefs to these field goals, they're very much in this game. Their offense just needs to perk up now.
Well, obviously, Chris.
As they bring Onwuzurike,
I could have said that.
Hope you're enjoying this NFL kickoff.
Why don't they just pay me the millions they pay him?
We settle in for a full week 1 of this NFL season. Great to open it with the champions at home. Kansas City up 3, and Harrison Butker tries to make it a half dozen.
As Butker kicks, it's up, and it is good.
Knocks it through. So
6-point game, 20-14, KC.
That one from 39.
As we take it to another quick timeout commercial break, 12 minutes, 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Quick shout-outs, Patrick Partridge, Tulio Rafael Alvarado Isia, Aaron Plays 11, Tribby Gaming, Mr. Drip 82, Ninja Gorilla Tag Boys 18, Low Key KD, Chantel Jones, and the Britty Hustle for subscribing. Thanks a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, welcome. Welcome to all of you guys. As far as the likes, what are we at? 2,537 viewers, 1,200 likes. We need 300 more, ladies and gentlemen. 300 more likes, 300 more thumbs up gets us to that 1,500 mark. We're breaking records tonight. Let's keep it going. Let's hit that 1,500. If you can hear the sound of my voice, make sure that you smash that like, that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. Dells for over 1. I got you, yo. Welcome to the channel. Much love as we take this time out.
Who am I? I'm the greatest. Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so flagrant.
Mike Morgan, who do you like in the Super Bowl?
Who am I? I'm getting paid. Who am I? I'm so
Man,
flagrant.
can we get through the first game before you guys give me the? It's a hot take. And as soon as I say something, somebody's gonna hate me for it. Because I'll just say something crazy, like I'll say the Bills and the 49ers. There you go. Now you're gonna be like, Jay, what the hell is wrong with you? Shout out to Shelby.
Real-time commentary.
Coming through with the $2 super chat. Says thank you for bringing the real-time commentary. There it is. Shout out to you, Shelby. Thank you for the support. Tactical, yeah, man. You guys are a part of it. You made it happen. Much love to all you guys. All right, let me put my glasses back on. Chris Collinsworth, new contract with... Wait a minute. DJ, stop the music. Stop the music. Chris Collinsworth, new contract is $12.5 million. And it's like so many people hate this guy. He's getting paid $12.5 million a year to talk about football. Wow. I got to step my game up, yo. Let's get back to it.
Forms here throughout this season. Special lady. She and Lamar Hunt had a great impact on the National Football League. She saw every Super Bowl in person. Touchback here, Lions will take over at the 25-yard line.
Yeah, and apparently she felt the need for speed too, right? Everybody we've talked to said that she liked really fast cars, had a Corvette, and she wasn't sure she believed in reincarnation or not. But if it did happen, she either wanted to be a wide receiver or a race car driver.
Isn't that crazy?
That was it. Yeah.
Clark Hunt was telling us that about his late mom.
Tua once off the team, he hates the Dolphins. That's a hot take. All right, 1st and 10 for these Lions. Here we go. Handoff.
Here's David Montgomery, the run for
As
the Lions.
Montgomery gets 5 yards, it'll be 2nd and 5.
Once again, Nick Bolton is right around the football. Bolton and Snead combine on the tackle.
You know, I always thought that Fred Warner was one of the better linebackers I've seen in this league, but this guy right now, Nick Bolton, is starting to make leaps in his play. Big, strong, physical. We saw it when he ran over David Montgomery. He can fly, and of course he made that one-handed scoop and score in the Super Bowl. He is really turning into one heck of a player.
2nd and 5.
Kansas City defense handling the Detroit running game a bit more after 5 on
Handoff,
the
and Chiefs defense sticks. Gibbs, that's a loss of 2 yards, 3rd and 7.
Snead forces 3rd down.
So you're going to end up with this counter run. This is one of their best ones. Again, lead back over here and try and go up and through. But Gibbs has to hit this. He can't let that edge go all the way around there, L'Jarius Snead, and come back and make that play. He has to go.
That right tackle need a better block.
Lions 20 carries,
3rd and 7.
yards on the night.
5 on the play clock.
Now it's 3rd and 7.
And they're not going to get this off in time. Delay a game.
Delay a game.
Loss of 5.
Trying to make the adjustments up front. Hard to communicate, and it's going to only get louder.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Not good. We'll see if that actually helped him, though, by backing him up.
It makes a difference.
You know, Mike, so many times you play against Steve Spagnuolo and this defense, you know you're going to get some crazy look on 3rd down, and so you get distracted up there with all the movement.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 12. Pressure. Goff throws. What a catch in traffic. Reynolds for 18 yards. Well now.
But Reynolds keeps the drive alive.
Unblocked, coming right off the edge right here. They fake it in here, fake it in there, drop back out. But Snead came completely unblocked and just drilled Goff.
Oof.
Barely got that
Goff
ball
barely
off.
got
What
it
a
off.
huge
He
play
did.
in the game.
1st and 10.
41.
Play fake.
On the fake.
Goff throws.
Flag is down as Brock Wright is
And there is a flag. This is going to be on the defense. Declined. Shout out to you, Jamie. Thanks a lot, man.
Pointing towards Penei Sewell, the lineman. It's going to go. Let's see. Apparently on Kansas City was that initial signal from John Hussey.
Holding. Defense number 56. That penalty is declined. Result of the play, 2nd down.
It was on George Karlaftis, their second-year man, first-round pick out of Purdue.
I think they're trying to say that, yeah, you can see there that Brock Wright was trying to get out on the route, and Karlaftis would not let him go.
Still only 1 penalty on the Chiefs, 3 on the Lions.
2nd and 2.
Pretty well played this opening game.
Handoff. Montgomery tries to power through. He gets taken back. And it's going to be a gain of about a yard. 3rd and 1.
And these are the spaces last year.
So what do you do here? Do you sneak?
Give it to Jamal Williams so they crank out the short yardage runs.
I tell you, you're in a fist fight like this anyway. There's a chance you go for a big play here.
Oh, really?
And think, I'm coming back on
3rd and 1.
Going for it anyway. If you wanted to take a shot, you're going to get some man coverage here.
Stuff it up the inside. 3rd and 1.
Handoff. Montgomery gets it. First down for the Lions. I think you got to go for that deep shot now. I haven't seen a real deep shot from Jared yet. Come on, Goff.
Those plays in which the power
we need a deep shot. I've not seen it yet.
Get the backside guard pulling out and around. So many different looks out of this run game, and they just consistently keep changing up what
Shout
they're
out
doing.
to you, Bob.
Play after play, and then the play action to match exactly what they're doing in the run game.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
Jason Kabinda, the fullback, is in there.
Play action.
Play action.
He has time. Goes deep. There it is. Still on the run. Reynolds gets it going for 33 yards. And he's fired up. Lions at the 14. Finally.
Gain of 33.
So effective on early downs to go that hard play action. And then you get the one-on-ones down the field. But I tell you, this is a well-coached Lions receiving corps out there. They have been coming back to the balls. They're making good, strong catches. And this is the kind of drive we saw in the first half.
Antoine Randall, good player in his time.
1st and 10.
The wide receivers coach for Detroit.
Handoff.
14, galloping through Montgomery.
And Montgomery 6 yards on the run. 2nd and 4 at the KC 8.
Halfway point of the final frame.
You brought up a good point earlier that no matter what you do to get ready, there's nothing that really gets you conditioned for opening day. You know, you're just playing
7 minutes, 30-second mark.
And these kinds
2nd and
of
4.
long drives can really wear down a defense. Don't be surprised. They just stay right with trying to run the football. I think the offensive line now is starting to take
Here we
hold.
go. Handoff. Montgomery up the middle, fighting through. Touchdown, Lions. Montgomery for 8 yards. Things have gotten interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Things have gotten interesting. Just that fast.
Of this run game has just taken hold. They are no longer
pound the ball, pound the ball,
they are taking their best
and you will eat this KC defense alive. That is what the Lions have did tonight. They have found a way to not only stay in this game, but be a contender. With that extra point, the score is now 21-20. Your Lions are winning by 1. As we have a quick timeout, commercial break. 7 minutes, 6 seconds left in the fourth. Can the Lions defense close it out? Ladies and gentlemen, drop it in the chat. Let me know as we get to this timeout commercial break. $2,463 viewers, 1,200 likes. Make sure you're still smashing out like that thumbs up. Also, if you are new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Click that bell, turn your notifications so you don't miss a stream. What's up, Jacqueline? How you doing tonight? Nintendo says, I can hear the voice going. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it together. I was hoping you guys wouldn't notice, but try to keep it together. But it's cool because I got 48 hours after this to get right, so I'll be good by Sunday. 7 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes to go. Hard 804, what up? Sasha Benner says, we need you Monday. I'll be here. I got you. I got you. Timo, what went wrong with Mahomes tonight? He's out of his element. No Kelsey. Remember, Kelsey's as well. When all else fails, that's where he goes.
Last year with the Bears. Comes over to the Lions, 3 years, $18 million. Pays off with pay dirt there. The extra point added and back at Ford Field. Those Lions fans who have created a season ticket waiting list for the first
Lions
time.
kick it off. It's going to be a touchback. Chiefs will start at the 25, 1st and 10.
All right, let's take a look at our next gen stats powered by our friends at AWS, and it has been Patrick Mahomes.
Jamie, I got Cincinnati.
Dancing around and buying some time. That really has been the one.
Joseph Orsi, it's not over yet. Stay quiet.
Every time for the
Stay quiet. It's not over yet. Martha says, what up, Jay? Let's go Raiders in Buffalo. This is our year. Make it or break it. Shout out to you, Martha. Let's go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Chiefs.
Down to the air to Justin Ross, the second
quick throw as Ross will get about 6 on the play.
All of last year, that's across the 30-yard line to start the drive with a gain of 5. Injury note, Brian Branch, who went out for Detroit, suffering from cramps, being treated for that. Second down coming up. Branch coming back in. Sky Moore, the motion man. Pacheco, the runner. Just shy of the first down. It'll be 3rd and 1. Coming up, Aleem McNeil, the tackle up front for Detroit.
I tell you, Mike, you pointed this out, and it's so true.
Got it.
Jawan Taylor, you can tell when it's a
all right, 3rd and 1. 6 minutes on the clock.
He's basically on the line of
Here we go. Can the Lions defense close this thing out, ladies and gentlemen? Lions trying to make a statement in this game. 3rd and 1. Here we go. Handoff. Wrapped up. That's a loss of 3 yards. Detroit defense.
The rookie, Josh Paschal, comes up.
Paschal.
And it's 4th down. So they try it with Bell. Touchdown.
4th and 4. And this is going to lead to a punt.
Paschal was ready.
Huge
wow.
Play, but they also could have had a free first down.
Emotional damage.
They don't snap the ball there, and this play gets blown up in the backfield. The Lions are starting to put it together.
Townsend the kick. Raymond back.
Kick is off.
Get away from that
and it's going to flip to about the 34. And that's where your Lions will start.
5:07 to go.
5 minutes left on the clock. Both teams have all timeouts. Lions have it at their 34, 1st and 10. It's a 1-point game, 21-20. Commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Commercial break. 5 minutes left. Can Detroit take this thing? 2,817 viewers, 1,288 likes. Next goal is 1,500. Make sure you're smashing that like, that thumbs up. It's much appreciated. Let's keep it going. Also, if you have not already, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. It's your boy Jay. Lions, Chiefs. Quick shout outs to Don Carlos Sr., Ronald, Emmett Frisbee, Snorlax, Frenchie TV, Famous Folks TV, The Mr. Dojo Show, Lando452, Hey It's Me JG, Nick Staduhar, Sean Corbin, and Andy Ferreira for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Also coming through, Andy Favot. Missy Elliott. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Put your thing down, flip it in reverse. Shout out to Albert as well. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Not Halloween just yet. Just the holiday that is the start of the NFL season. And the Lions are treating their fans at this point. Chiefs trailing by 1 at home, 5:07 to go. And the Lions taking over at their own.
All right, 1st and 10 for these Lions. 5 minutes on the clock.
A chance to not give the ball back to Mahomes.
And it's going to be a false start, pushing back 5 yards. 1st and 15.
False start. Everybody but the center. 5-yard penalty. 1st down.
Everybody but the center. Oh, wow.
And that usually means it is the center. Unless 4 guys are wrong, right?
All right, here we go. 1st and 15.
Oh, boy. It takes you a little bit out of your run game that I'm sure they were thinking we're just going to let our offensive line take over. A little tougher now.
2 rookie picks are out there. Laporta, the tight end, in motion.
Handoff. Gibbs moving. He's got space. Breaking tackle. Still on his feet. It's the 1st down. 18 yards. Gibbs.
I tell you, it's nice when you've got a center that can pull out in front and get that block. That's pretty darn good by Frank Ragnow. That play is only made if he's athletic enough to get out and hook Karlaftis, and then it was all Gibbs after that.
Ragnow, the center, didn't
All right, here we go. 1st and 10.
Two-time Pro Bowler. So good
from the 47.
The Lions pick up the 1st down. 4.5 now to go.
Handoff.
Back to Montgomery.
Montgomery, he'll get about 2. And get to the 49-yard line.
And a gain of 2. What this game would mean for Detroit momentum-wise. As mentioned, talk to the players. The amount of times they heard in the offseason about the buildup, the anticipation. Are they the same old Lions who find the way to disappoint their fans, or have they turned a corner to something different? Big ask here, big help with no Chris Jones and Travis Kelce. But they're in position to get a win in the Champs House in opening
Toss play. Montgomery tries to hit the edge. And he'll get about 3.
At the 48-yard
Stays in bounds. Clock will roll. 3rd and 5.
Watch him just fold up on the boundary and get that knee down on the ground. But now 3rd and 5. And for Ben Johnson, this is where it has traditionally been among.
This is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets interesting. 3rd and 5. Big down here for these Lions. Hand off, and Montgomery's going to be 2 yards short. 4th and 2. You got to go for it here. You got to go for it here. You're not going to punt this. You're not going to punt this. You're going to go for it.
Here's the argument about going for it. Does it make a difference if you give Patrick Mahomes the ball with 2.5 to go on the 10 or on the 45? Whereas you get a chance to run it out yourself. Hard count for sure.
4th and 2. They're going to go for it.
With Montgomery in the back. And the Lions are going to go for it. They're going to throw for it.
Goff throws. It's broken up. Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
So the Lions hand the ball to the league MVP at the 45-yard line with 2:29 to go. Down just 1.
I think you should have ran it there. I don't like the play call. I think you should have ran it. Oh, we'll see what this defense can do now. We'll see what this defense can do. That was a Pete Carroll move. I don't like it at all. You should have just ran it. I would have rather taken the run because you run out the clock then. What are you doing? It makes no sense.
Well, he needs 20 yards to get Harrison Butker's field goal range.
Mahomes, play action. Throws. Dropped it. He dropped. Butterfingers out here. 2nd and 10.
It's not a confident catch.
Emotional damage.
Out, and it just sort of.
He was wide open.
You know, when you have a bad night, no matter what it is, sometimes it can build on.
You know, Mahomes is really throwing rockets though, so I can't blame him. Mahomes is definitely throwing rockets right now. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Mahomes throws again. That's going to be caught, but there's a flag. Oh, my. There's a flag. Bring it back. Holding. 2nd and 20.
Holding. Offense number 79. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Emotional damage.
Blocking for Tom Brady last year with Tampa.
You were finished.
Inside move.
Oh, well, allow me to retort.
And it got him.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
And he did have some serious issues with
2nd and 20.
A season ago.
2nd and 20 for these Chiefs.
These pass rushers, Aiden Hutchinson back inside. He's going to be rushing on the guard again. That's where he's had the success.
Mahomes' throw is broken up, incomplete. 3rd and 20. You got 2 more plays.
Who's it going to be? Well, at the moment,
you got 2 more plays.
They're not, and it's easy when you have Michael Jordan on your team, right? You know where the ball's going. There's no question. In these moments, you know where it's going.
Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce.
Right now, the Kansas City Chiefs don't know where it's going.
3rd and 20.
3rd and 20.
Kid in the back, in to protect.
Pressure. Mahomes throws deep, almost picked off. Incomplete. That could have ended the game. 4th and 20. That's going to lead to a punt with 2 minutes on the clock. What is going on? What is going on?
Timeouts, basically.
Nope. Gonna go. Gonna go for it.
Oh, no, they're going to go.
Wow. That means you have Patrick Mahomes as your quarterback.
That's right. That's right. And then we got to get to the Lions' 45-yard line. C.J. Gardner-Johnson almost had his hands on that. He led the league in picks with 6 last year. So Andy decides to go for it here from his own 35.
All right, so they're going to go for it here.
Fourth down.
Offense jump. That's going to be a flag. False start. 4th and 25. What?
False start.
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like.
Fourth down.
Wow, it took all night.
What?
Basically the
It's
same
4th
kind
and
of
25.
operation out there on the outside. And there you see Jawan Taylor playing slot receiver. Finally got busted on one.
Slot receiver caught that. So interesting. Lions brought pressure on 3rd and 20. Brought pressure on 4th and 20. Now they play back in more of a prevent.
And they're going to go for this.
On 4th and 25.
Pressure. Mahomes has time. He's going to just throw it deep. And it's broken up. Incomplete. Detroit Lions defense. Are you kidding me? What?
The Chiefs have all 3 timeouts. Game not over just yet. 2 minutes left in KC. No Kelsey. And the Champs down 1. Can the Lions take win 1? Back.
Listen. Stay quiet. Don't do that in the chat. Don't gloat. Don't say nothing yet. This game is far from over. There's a whole 2 minutes, and both sides have all timeouts. Don't say anything. You know what Mahomes can do in 30 seconds. We've seen that before. Nobody say anything right now. We're in a timeout commercial break. Don't say anything. Don't make any jokes. Don't say nothing. Don't say who you picked. Don't put it in the chat. I don't want to hear it right now. We got 2 whole minutes left. But I promise you, when the zeros hit, I am going to act a fool. A complete fool. So y'all better be ready for it. Timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. 3,518 viewers. 1,350 likes. We need 150 more to get to 1,500. If you can hear the sound of my voice, make sure that you smash that like, that thumbs up. We need 150 more to get to 1,500. Let's make it happen. Also, if you have not already, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Monday night, Thursday night, 3-game Sunday. This is what I do. You're rocking with your boy Jay.
True Lions fans know it ain't over until it hits 0.
Quick shout outs to Jermaine Mosley, Christopher Duke for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. First and 10. Here we go. Lions up.
Lions went for it on 4th down.
Hand off.
Yards, get the ball back. Chiefs are going to use the timeouts here. Montgomery being
and Montgomery's going to get about 5 on the run.
Instead of 3. Takes a couple more ticks off the clock.
2nd and 5.
Timeout Kansas City.
Minute 53.
Let's look at some of the big plays of the night.
Kansas City timeout.
By Google and Chris on that first Lions touchdown drive. It started with the fake punt.
Yeah, you have to give Dan Campbell credit right off the bat. One of the gutsier calls you'll see. Kadarius Toney with the drop, Branch with the touchdown. But all night long, it has been the opportunity to make those plays that'll get your team back in the game or extend drives that just hasn't happened here tonight.
Shout out to Micah Fanning, J-YouTube, Halo the Realist, Felicia Knott, Trucker Ed, Michelle Holbrook, Dakota Rogers for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. And welcome. Thank you for subscribing. If I didn't catch your name, thank you as well.
With $1:47 to go. Dan Campbell has had.
It's going to be 3rd and 1. Another timeout for the Chiefs.
Starts the first 2 years. 0-10 and
minute 47 on the clock.
1-6 last year. And you talk about hard decisions that he had to make. And there was a lot of buildup. But when we talked to him last night, 4 times he said, "I'm confident. I'm confident in our guys." And you've seen it with some of the play calls and the execution here tonight.
They had a lot of tough practices, double practices against the Giants. We were up there in Jacksonville, right? And here we go, though. If they don't make this, it's going to be a really interesting decision for Dan Campbell.
Extra offensive lineman Matt Nelson, fullback in as well. 3rd and 2.
And off. And that's a first down for the Lions.
Kansas City takes its final timeout.
Kansas City takes a final timeout. Shout out to Chris Shea. What up, bro? What's going on with you?
Right there.
I mean, right at the point of attack, this offensive line just continues to win. Watch this play right here by Jonah Jackson. This is a wrestling match. They're grabbing, throwing, hooking, do anything. That is the game on one run play. And this offensive line, little round of applause for them because they lived up to the billing. Was it a perfect night by the skill positions? No. But if the Detroit Lions are going anywhere this year, and this is certainly a fantastic start, it's that starting
1st and 10
right up front, and that guy right there, Dan Campbell, with his special way of doing it, that are going to lead the way.
And behind that Detroit bench here in Kansas City, there are a ton of Honolulu blue and silver jerseys from fans. Goff takes one
victory
down,
formation.
Down, and Goff is telling those fans, "Let me hear you." And listen to the cheers for the Lions in Arrowhead. An impressive road turnout by a fan base that has longed for a moment like this on a stage like this. Chevy postgame coming up. Melissa talks to the stars of the game. We'll preview Giants-Cowboys on Sunday night when this one is done.
Mike, the only time you can get a ticket for a Lions game this year is when they're on the road.
That's right.
That's it. You've got to be happy for this team. You've got to be happy for this organization. They have old school techniques with modern play design. And they are a football team that really just wants to get physical. And Mike, I'm going to say it again. There were some scuffles down there.
Yes, there
sort
were.
of at the end of the first half. And that's what this team kind of feeds off. And certainly when you add a C.J. Gardner-Johnson and some of those players, but watch the reaction now of this football team. This is a milestone moment for them to come in here and get this win.
Not the same old Lions, the 1-0 Lions. They come in to...
I told you I was going to act the fool. All right, so let's see. When did I drop this video? I dropped the Detroit Lions, Kansas City Chiefs Week 1 prediction, in which I predicted the Lions 8 days ago. That was before the Chris Jones issue. That was before Travis Kelce being out. And you know what y'all said in the comments? You know what y'all said in the comments? Mahomes about to have the league petrified. High-scoring game. Final score will be 35-31 Chiefs. I got 100 on this game. Got my Lions with the dub. Shout out to you, Hag Marks. Get that money, bro. Lions gonna shock the NFL. Shout out to you, Nikki 3434. Shout out to Joyce B. Detroit versus everybody. I told y'all not to sleep on them Lions, and y'all slept on Jay. I'm 1 for 1 right now. I'm 1 for 1 right now. best on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It's your boy Jay. We did it, baby. Shout out to the Rich Gang. Shout out to the family. I got to take me some medicine, y'all. Get back right for Sunday. Y'all know how we do. I'm out of here. Much love to all you guys. I will see you all on Sunday. Let's go. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One pride baby. Lion. Lion. nice WHO we thought he was.